Hi.
So back.
We're back for a minute. I put some water on to make my dinner. Once it's boiling, I'm gonna go put it in there.
Okay.
Okay.
I play a level 27 samurai and a level 13 oracle sibling duo. Damn.
Ooh.
Rainbow headband. I mean, I have
Whoa.
to. Happy Pride Month. Yes, it is a pasta night tonight because I didn't, like I was saying earlier, if I don't have any specific craving for anything, I will make something that is in my apartment. And the options for that are either egg and rice or pasta.
Yeah, pasta is my staple far too often as well.
Pastor?
Pasta.
I'm British! I'm sorry!
Sorry! Having a giggle.
Okay, I'm getting close. Getting close to being able to afford 6 competitions a day.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, this chat of mine gifted me with a huge thing of Italian seasoning, and I've been steadily working my way through it via the same pasta over and over again.
What kind of pasta is it? Is it just marinara sauce or?
I usually get like a 4 cheese or like a pink like cream sauce, because I quite like those. And then the actual pasta is a chicken ravioli.
That does sound really fucking good. What the hell?
Yeah, it's good.
I would fuck with chicken ravioli if it's freshly made. I don't like dried ravioli at all. It makes me sick.
No, this is frozen, but you know, I'm just trying to get some protein in there. Add in some chicken, even if it's barely any chicken at all.
It's something.
What we got? Anything good? Nope. How about this? Gold bar.
Go bar.
And then I grab myself some watermelon from the fridge to tide me over until I make the pasta.
You guys, Jello brought me M&Ms.
Yeah.
I should have picked up the candy while it was out.
Y'all
guess,
need a nickname for this Togepi? I can't just call it Oz every time. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Again. I usually name my Togepi Confetti.
it's a good name. Mine is usually named Benedict.
I had a Togekiss that I used for a long time named Rolo.
You did. You funny little Sudo. So cute. I gotta spit this gum out. It's not entertaining anymore. I'm not having fun anymore.
Okay. So we got a Pride headband and we got some gator shoes. These are for wearing literally everywhere, even when your husband says they aren't appropriate for the environment.
I think the Pride ribbon and the gators look good together if you can fit them on the same Bobo.
They do, but I kind of want to give this one to just a good bean. Look at that. That's a Bobo ready to do some gardening. Hi, Jello.
I am here now.
How you doing?
You like this
nasty shit.
You like this nasty shit?
Where'd it go?
Oz, stick to my antler. God
No.
damn it.
What does the heart indicate?
That I have given them a little pet today.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Jello?
Movement. I'm okay. I just finished version 1 of that worm video, which I'm trying to not try too hard on. So I only covered one song for it, and
Oh.
I mean I didn't mix it.
Jesus.
He died.
There you go, Loop. Be who you are for your pride.
I am looking forward to seeing how that video turns out, because that was a very fun event.
I was saying to Amy, I wanted to be like, does anyone want to watch it? But like all the people I care about were in this stream. So I was like, all right, well, they're here and Aloha's away on Aloha Appreciation Day. So no one will watch it right now.
I would
That
love to
guy's
see it
all
later,
helmet.
though. Yeah, he just won this helmet. Strength and
That Ralph's life.
we need strength, but not jump. I'd rather give this to someone who will get both stats from it. How about this? Run. We got space for run.
Got a whole parabola of fruit. Me on Pride Month, I guess.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah, we got a whole parabola of fruit up in Strong Bed.
Oh yeah, we got a whole parabola of fruit. The U-shaped one.
We got all the usual ones. We got Broberry, Camelam,
and grape.
And gravy.
and grape.
Swimming dog.
Bobos are all fucking hex maniacing on their eyes.
Looking at this one.
I love the fairy Bobos with their big sparkly eyeballs.
Yeah, they're very
I
cute.
love the fairy Bobos too. Oh, and he has a little V mouth. This is so
People
cute.
with people with blue eyes meme, you know?
Yeah.
What's that? Amy, what's the one that you made forever a baby? Because
Udi?
Udi, yeah, Udi is the cutest Bobo I've seen.
Hootie and the Bloodfish, you know?
True.
Remember when we were talking about
oh my
making
God.
jokes about shit that's beyond our time because the things we watched made jokes about them?
It's one of them. Hootie and the Blowfish.
That's one of them. Hootie and the Blowfish? I don't know what that shit is at all, but shit I watched constantly talked about that shit.
Yo, I love making jokes about shit that was before my time. You guys remember when Grug invented wheel? That shit was crazy.
That shit was crazy. I'm like, this guy's a fucking LARPer. He wasn't there.
Guys, do you remember the Sengoku Jidai?
Thankfully, no.
Do you remember the Alamo?
I very literally wasn't. I literally wasn't allowed there. It's like part of it.
God, we were making jokes earlier today about like Edo period Japan, but like broifying it.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, I could have made so much use of my horrible Edo art history of Japan class. I could have been making jokes nobody would have got.
I only remember the climax, which was
the climax, yeah.
the climax, which took a bit. Oh whoa!
This is the Bobo I need. Yellow eyes.
Oh shit!
Blue, yellow. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And a baseball cap.
Oh, grab him! Fuck yeah. But the culmination ended up being. Hold on.
It's in my name.
I've changed my name to it as well.
Wow.
I have to look so I don't get it wrong.
I can't believe that.
The
That's
culmination was Oda Brodude Nabra.
Who's fighting the Broganet?
Yo, me when my fellow wood carving artist and I meet up and we both see each other have produced a dope new work. Ukiyo-e, brother.
You know what? I didn't realize you had the name on the server, so I'm gonna go with the Broganet for my one.
yes. He has to evolve into a certain form, and then I have to give him a baseball cap. So the cryptid form, Bobo.
Is Speed.
Speed. All right.
Yeah, he has a squiggly mouth.
Oh, he nervous.
Cute little guy.
I like him.
All right, speed. We're gonna be working on your speed. What denotes speed? Is it Excel? And run, maybe?
Run.
Agility?
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
I mean, just feed him run and nothing else until he evolves.
Run.
You might
and
also get
nothing
lucky and
else.
find a gold, like a gold berry that can force the form, but you do have to get kind of lucky. What's Yam's profile pic? My OC.
Okay, true.
Would it hurt to also give him Excel and agility? Should it be just run?
Sorry, can you repeat the question I was reading?
I
And
said-
the word. I could not absorb the words.
I said, would it hurt to give him Excel and agility? Does it have to be primarily run?
Probably not. I guess I could try and look it up. The wikis might be more comprehensive now.
I heard vague, strong bad sounds.
That's
I
no
couldn't make
Bravalo, yes. One of my Bobos is no Bravalo.
Star. Three King. The usual.
Yeah, Mart. No, this was drawn by Six. Who? What's his art handle?
Frog Fairy.
Frog Fairy? Yeah.
Yeah, I sure showed off your art one time on a stream, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know Yam was like that at art."
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah."
You know, Yam's real fucking good at art. It's just it's not like online anywhere in that regard.
Yams are all once a year.
Yeah.
They're doing some kind of bit on a work stream I was doing yesterday. We were doing hypothetical, like, oh my god, no, maybe this was when Fix and I were hanging out in whatever that was. Just like, you know, the high school girl crush thing of like, oh my god, my first name and then their last name, how does that sound? Or maybe it should be their first name and my last name. I was doing bits with that and I just stopped myself and I was like, I mean, it's not impossible to find Amy's last name online, but like, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Yeah, we were hanging out and the joke was that you were marrying Matt Mercer.
Oh.
Yeah, my boyfriend of 5 years, who I broke up with 2 years ago. I'm
Matt
glad
Mercer.
he's doing well.
He's got like
it's
a
so
stream
weird to-
show or something.
It's so weird to like open the Game Awards and be like, I used to date that guy, you know?
Linty, the speed form is based on run and acceleration.
Okay, great. Go, swimming dog, go! Ooh, they're catching up!
You got it!
You got it!
Yay!
You were really holding Matt Mercer back. Wow.
I mean, yeah. What's the age gap like on that? It's got to be like 40 something.
I think he's in his late 30s. Hang on.
I'm gonna let.
And a brawl. Okay. It's so weird that
He is 10 years older than me.
It's so weird that Matt Mercer's ex-boyfriend keeps showing up to these streams.
Start referring to Jello that way in the same way we say Samus's husband, you know?
Did you guys hear Amy is dating Matt Mercer's ex-boyfriend?
That's crazy.
I'm still so pleased that Samus's husband stuck with people the way it did. Because I got several pieces. It's iconic because I got several pieces of fan art of him from just like mentioning him that first time on a Jello stream.
Because he's cool and hot.
He is cool. He's fucking kid. It's kid cool. You know, that's what makes him so iconic.
Wet classic.
Yep.
Yeah, I took it back to my place and gave her the old wet classic.
Ew.
My landlord, she was so fucking mad when she had to come over with the mop and broom.
And broom?
Oh yeah.
What was the broom for?
She's a dusty bitch.
No, you might have heard me saying.
Broke up with me.
You might have heard me saying "mommy" last night, but I wasn't saying "mommy." I was saying "mummy." She's literally.
That's weirder, not in like a gross way, but in like imagine dating a vampire and being like vampire. What you might don't know is mummies work like Pokemon. They say
No.
they go mommy when they chase you through the corridors.
Jesus Christ. Well, this is a bit of a predicament. Both of my good climbing Bobos are too high rank to do the E rank climb and jump.
That's what
Bobo.
Sweetie Pea is for, remember?
Yeah. Sweetie Peanut. I guess we can try.
Let
Hey
the
Kyle,
horses
I'm gonna
try.
need you to shut the fuck up.
All right, Sweetie Peanut. Give it a shot.
Kyle. Shut up, Kyle. That's funny. I'm dying. The mummy's got me.
She's got you, dude. Don't let her sit on you like that.
Ew, mummy.
Oh, that's
Peek your head
rough. All right.
Peek
I
your
think I
head
told
up,
this-
interview and then just go.
I don't like that.
I think I've told this story before. Don't worry, it sounds gross talking about. Where I had a crush on this girl who I knew for like 3 years in high school, and we had a frenemy relationship where she would be like, "Fuck that guy," very often and very specifically. And so like if there was ever an activity that everyone was doing, she would like make a point to like try and as a gag not include me. And I do remember for like she's a very touchy, like it was all theater kids. She's a very touchy person and would be like the first person who it's like, okay, we're driving somewhere, but like this is a tiny shitty car and we don't have enough seats or whatever. She would be the person who's like, I'll sit in a weird way, or I'll be horizontal across other people. And if there was ever a gathering, it didn't really matter how many seats there are. She would always be sitting on top of somebody. And at a certain point, made it a joke. It was just like, but I'll never do it to you. And I was like, okay, I have no way to react to this that sounds normal, so I just won't. And I remember in senior year at one point, she was just like, whatever, there's no other seats, and just like sat on my leg at one point, and I have very large legs, so there's a lot of cushion. And I've never encountered such a bony ass. A ninja could have equipped it as a weapon. I was like, damn, everyone's been letting this happen and like silently suffering for years. I can't believe I dodged this bony bullet.
Jesus Christ.
So if you're going through a rough time in an unrequited, crushed romantic relationship, maybe it's not that bad, I guess, is the lesson.
Yes, I suppose.
I don't know. Anyway, that's my pitch, Warner Brothers. What do you think? You're being bought by Sony, I think, and the antitrust act didn't stop it. Oh, okay. I'll be back, I guess.
All right, my water's boiling. I'm gonna put my pasta on real quick.
Oh my gosh, you cooking?
I'm cooking right now.
Cooking. I'm cooking. We're cooking.
And you're not Mama.
But I am a clown. A harlequin, actually.
Oh, warm ears. Wow. Talent.
Guys, imagine I picked up Oz and shook him back and forth like a wet sock, and that noise happened again.
Beanie, 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 beanie.
You got a prize. Your girl and your Johnson.
Mummy. I think every horror movie could be significantly improved by the monster Pokemoning its own name. It's like, all right, guys, let's be honest. That thing could be any one of us. Yeah. We haven't all kept a track of each other. Thing. That's right, Jonesy.
Yeah, you know, it would be great if no, I can't let that slide. You said Jonesy obviously is just a name, but I just imagined the Fortnite character. Just Jonesy from Fortnite and the fucking Antarctic in the Antarctic study station where the thing is happening.
Jonesy the cat from Alien.
So Jonesy is a normal name that many people have.
Oh fuck!
Googling, is Jonesy a normal name?
Also, let the record
Is
show
Jello wrong?
Let the record show specialize that was the joke I was gonna try and do before Jonesy was standing in my head, just making me say
Keep
that.
posing.
Yeah. Oh,
Last girl I had a crush on, I met her on the bus, and then we matched on Hinge, and then the night before our first date, she texted me to say she wasn't over her last girlfriend and ghosted me. That shit sucks.
That
That's
sucks.
unfortunate.
It's one of those things, it's like, that sucks. You also don't want to date that person.
That's true.
I mean, hey, they admitted they weren't over their last girlfriend, so like, good on them at least for.
Yeah, but like, don't be on Hinge.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, hey, they at least maybe they aren't anymore. You know.
I guess.
Gonna grab your toes. Gonna get your toes. Mine now. Aha, tickle, tickle.
Oh, what is this bouncy vixen art?
It's cute.
Yeah. She was a pretty goth girl who had her hair over one eye like a cartoon. I need that to be me, bro. I need to be a cute goth girl with hair over my eye. I could do that. It could happen one day.
It could.
Flare be dating a girl, and the girl goes, "Mummy, mummy," and Flare's like, "I can identify the dust."
Mummies don't turn into stones, though, so, you know. What about Gorgons? Would you be into a Gorgon, Flare?
Ooh.
What if it was a Gorgon that could turn people into, like, any kind of stone? Not just like, generalized stone, but just, like, any stone.
Could you stop?
Thanks, Oz.
I would be into a Gorgon, but not for stone reasons. I'm super bad with eye contact, so we'd be good.
The fuck you mean face folder already exists? This is bullshit.
What do you mean, could they turn someone's hair into asbestos as a weapon? Why their hair?
I also feel like the weapon in this situation is turning you to stone. I don't think the asbestos is really going to come into the equation afterwards.
Hair is super sharp, but like, what? why are you turning? What do you wait? Hang on. What do you mean hair is super sharp? Also, you mean it's thin?
Huh?
This is a weird amount of work to kill someone stealthily. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. If you're a Gorgon and you want to kill someone sneaky style, I think you're fucked, because the instant someone dies, they're gonna go, probably the monster. Have I never been stabbed by my own hair? No.
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 Hair can be sharp if it's just been cut, but for the most part, no.
Hair is similar to asbestos because they're both
So
fibrous.
is your
but
skin,
but
bro.
you'd be turning anything into asbestos. Like, it doesn't matter what the make of the original object is. If it's turning into asbestos, it's going to be asbestos now, right? Like, am I missing something?
You could just turn a person, the whole body.
The whole thing.
Into
You don't need the whole
asbestos.
back, bro.
You can just have a bag of dust and be like, okay, I look at it, turn it into asbestos, and then you like throw it in their salad or some shit, or their vape pen.
Schnarsty.
This has been a great conversation. You can't pull a ripcord like you didn't start the topic and then get interrogated and not respond and go, this has been a great conversation. I see what you're trying to do.
Like, you just threw a smoke bomb into a room filled with, like, I don't know, monkeys or something, and then went, oh, look at what they're doing.
Come on, whoever started this conversation thread, just fess up. We promise we won't be mad.
Have you ever accidentally breathed in your hair? Imagine it is asbestos. Do you guys not use conditioner?
I mean, I don't, and that's still not an issue.
I mean, your
You
hair
just wanna
isn't
stab-
long enough.
I have random thin cuts from me having to rip my hair out of the top layer of skin because my hair has sharp ends. I think your cuts are from you ripping your skin.
Also-
Your hair doesn't... Wait, what? That is definitely not right. Your hair doesn't... It's not like sharp on the inside, like you pluck it out and it's like a fish hook and it's like, I'm gonna get you a little as you pluck me out. Hair is like a follicle. There's like a round cell that the hair is growing out of.
Yeah.
Random thing cuts me for having to
If you get ingrown hairs, it's not because the hair is shaped wrong, it's because your skin is shaped wrong.
Yeah, this, I'm gonna be real, this just sounds like some of you may have, like,
Skin conditions.
some skin conditions or some kind, something.
I gotta be honest,
something up.
Chat, you're kind of like Oriing right now, where you're accidentally revealing you've got something going on that might need addressing.
Hair from your head I think
shouldn't
you
be
just have
doing that.
trichotillomania, friend. I think you just have trichotillomania and you need to go to the dermatologist.
I am just sitting back and listening to all of this. Yes, you're a chatter. That's your job.
That's your job. Dude, we're not paying you to...
Yeah, hey,
Dude,
chatter, do you
dude,
eat sugar every 15 minutes?
Hey,
Yeah, let's
hey.
go down.
gonna get you if you keep getting this specific.
Okay, so let's go
When you-
down
when
the
you-
list of things that aren't normal. If you always have like little static dots in your eyes, I'm not talking about like general floaters that like sometimes are there and like then you blink a couple like and like an hour later they're not there or
I'm
they're in a
talking
different spot.
missing pixels.
I'm talking like visual snow. If you look at a bright light and then look away and you've got like a violent burned after image, not just when you're like closing your eyes and you can kind of faintly see like the shape of the light source because that's your eyes recovering. I'm talking about like static. If you have static, then you have visual snow. That's a not normal one. That's a condition that you have. That's
Wait,
one
what?
that
What's this about looking at a light and having it burned?
if you look at the normal thing that happens to your eyes, if you look at a bright light source and then you look away and blink, you can like see a faint ghost after image of it just a little bit. That's because some of your cells have been like burned is too strong a word, but I'm going to use it, and are recovering, which is why after a little while it goes away. That's normal. But if you get that like before even blinking, like you look up on a sunny day and like one of the clouds is getting hit by the sun strong and you look away and open eyes, you've got a visible burn. I believe Jay has that. That's visual snow. That's a sign of visual snow. I have really bad luck with women. That's because you gave me your 5-leaf clover. How do you think I managed?
Visual snow?
Of course, everyone I've ever dated has visual snow.
Don't take him lightly. He has powers. If you date Jello, you gain visual snow as a debuff.
That wouldn't surprise me at all, Amy. Your eyes are very fucked.
It's true.
That's
got a
really
doctor
not
now.
a normal thing? Are you sure?
No, it is. It is to a degree, right? It's on a sliding scale, and if you have it really, really bad, then
If it
that's
interferes
what
with your vision, like, at all on average, like, that's visual snow. It literally shouldn't. I'm not talking about looking into the sun. I'm talking about, like, oh, it's a little bright out today, and I'm looking forward, and at the very top of my vision, the clouds are a little bright because I can see some of them. If you like turn your eyes too fast, you retain that brightness and a burn for like any amount of time without even blinking. Like you're not seeing it against the black of your closed eyes because that makes it more obvious. Like you can just see it in normal vision. That's visual snow.
Oh, okay, no.
No, you're fine, Amy.
You scared
No,
me.
if it's when you blink and you see it after like looking for a decently long, like, well, not decently long. If you blink and you see it, that's normal. It's just if it persists when your eyes are open and it's only from slight brightness, that's when it's an issue.
Okay. Okay, you made it sound like if I looked at a bright light and then could like see the after image of the bright light before I blinked, then it's bad. Cause like I'm looking up at the ceiling lights and I'm like, yeah. That's normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking about if you're just like walking down the street on like a regular sunny day and then the brightness of the sky burns into your eyes.
Not even looking up at it. Like,
Okay, you had me freaked out.
If lights, one thing which is far more common though in terms of people not realizing that it's an issue is that if you look at like headlights or lights on cars or just lights in general, and they create like a big like pillar of light, like a streak of light, then that is a stigmatism and that's an issue. That's not normal.
I got
Most people
those.
just see them as- yeah.
A pillar of light.
Yeah, buddy.
Makes it sound
Welcome
vertical.
to it.
It doesn't have to be vertical. It can be on angles depending on your astigmatism. But like, if you are, the point is that you are seeing the light, and it is anything other than just the light
Circle.
coming from the light source. Yeah. Starbursts. That's a good way to put it, Flair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also why starbursts are shaped the way they are.
Yeah, it's why stars are shaped the way they are.
Yeah, I see that when I take my glasses off.
Yeah. Same.
I
Oh,
see
you just
it
go
even
away
with
when
them
your glasses
on.
are on? That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Mine mostly fix when I have my glasses on, but it's pretty subtle for me to begin with because mine aren't too bad.
Mine are actually worse with my glasses on because there's a lens in front of it. I wish that wasn't the case.
So, very coincidentally, that race was already offering a baseball cap, which is exactly what I
Oh.
needed.
Dude, hell yeah.
Let's
I'm
I'm
fucking
just the
go.
idiot you
Lucky
needed
with
to
this.
achievement hunt in Bobo Bay.
Home run, third base, balk, foul ball, perfect game, dollar dog. Thanks, Osto. Where is my new little guy? There he is. Come with me, little guy. This is your baseball hat. You're here to complete a quest.
It's a lot of pressure.
All you gotta do is evolve into a speed form, and then, you're good.
Does anything but that. Do you still love me?
No.
No.
I mean, I don't think I'd love you if you did it, because I'd probably just delete you right afterwards.
Fuck, bro.
I'm surprised you're still in year 1.
Yeah. It takes a decent amount
Just,
of time to do a single
mathematically.
day.
Bobo Bay is not a game you rush.
I just assumed you guys have been playing it for a while, so you'd probably be in like midway through year 2 at this point.
No. God damn, that guy
That guy's
jumped
got jump.
yeah, straight to the finish line.
It's Nays! Like the Aram?
No, like the mayo.
Ugh. Far inferior, but equally white.
Damn.
Pro strat, just jump far enough that you skip the race.
Ain't that the blonde girl from Ed, Edd and Eddy? Why was her name Naz?
Naztash.
Yeah, I don't even know what that would be short for.
NASCAR.
Nathaniel? Man, these guys are
Yeah, kicking my ass.
climbing you by a lot. I bet she has a... Let me look. Naz, Ed, and Eddie. Please give me like a wiki or something and not... Okay, sorry. NAZ. Hero fandom. Dude, if I could delete one fandom wiki, it would be the hero wiki and the villains wiki. It's just like, do you want a bad article about whatever you were looking for?
Yeah.
That was written by someone who, like, doesn't know what they're talking about. Yeah, does she, like... Is her name short for something?
It's short for long.
Naz is the unattainable love interest in the show. Damn.
Damn, dude.
Her name's Nazareth.
I mean, that makes more sense than most of the ones that we...
What was wrong with Naztasha?
Too beautiful.
You're right.
I've still
Naz's
got-
name was inspired by the rock band Naz. All right, I guess she's just named after an American rock band formed in Philadelphia. All right, fair
This-
enough.
This does remind me. I still need to track down the Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effect pack so I could do shit like this fucking video of a truck fucking up, turning around to Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effect.
I might have that just sitting around.
I would love it if you do.
I mean, I have some of it. I think I probably curated it and deleted all the ones I didn't want. Sorry.
There. I'm sure I'll find it.
You can literally just Google it.
Oh, I probably can, yeah. Let's have a look.
Damn, that video's a lot. I gotta watch this Fallout one again. Jello, have you seen this one?
Oh, I wanted to
watch
hear.
that Fallout video if you haven't.
I haven't heard Vixen as this character ever.
Oh, well, she didn't make a noise, so not this time.
Yeah, that's why I was. All right.
I'll try again next time I see her.
I'm like 80% sure Nastasia is the location of Final Fantasy XIV. Well done.
Debuff and stamina, that sucks.
Vixen, what was that bit we were doing with the wolves where it was like, oh, the Beauty and the Beast thing?
Oh, yeah.
Can I just tactlessly, like, pick that up and recycle it? Can we just pitch that again? Because, like, I thought that was a good bit.
If I had some kind of magical spell cast on me and you turned into a candelabra, would you be mad at me?
If I got turned into a beast, you'd be like, did you fucking turn away an old beggar woman asking for shelter at your door again? Because I just woke up and I'm a wardrobe. Oh my god, you're gonna be so mad at me.
You're gonna hate me. And then the alternate situation of, hey, so I noticed that all of our friends turned into furniture, but I didn't. What?
Yeah. So what the fuck?
What the fuck
like,
about that?
So, like, do you see our mutual friends as servants, or am I, like, do I not even qualify? Do you have another Discord server called I Want to Be Furniture? And then there was a prolonged bit where Will was the beast and would not return our... Like, the format was, here's another thing I've had to deal with since transforming, and I can't get a word from my friend who is the beast in this thing. And all of them just started with... Hey, Will, it's been a couple days. I have no thumbs, and I had an interview on Friday, so I really need you to find your true love. You are engaged, so this should be pretty fucking easy. Like, not to...
Please return my phone call.
Hey, Will, yeah, so I just looked it up. You don't actually need to kiss Oz. They just need to express their love. Like, verbally would probably work. I've got Oz in a call and I've been adding you, and you haven't been online. It says you're on a way, so I know you're not fucking offline, and you're... See, listen, call me back.
Call me back. And my one critique of this bit is I was like, I don't feel like Will would be this much of an asshole.
It's because it didn't matter that it was Will. It was just like Myth kept doing it and kept adding, like, unrealistic amounts of time. It's like, hey, Will, it's been 3 months. It's like, I don't think he's gonna call you back.
If it's been 3 months, I think you gotta let it go, man.
I am biased thanks to Homestar Runner, but answering machine / voicemail is a very funny format for jokes, IMO.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Would anyone begrudge me? God, do you think I could get away with straight up stealing that format and doing some epithet bits with it? Because that would be a great way to do no work and not give some epithet people some money. Hey there, Trap! So you're my one phone call. Guess who's in prison?
That would be great. You should do that.
I should just straight up do that. Like, oh.
A pumpkin?
Boo.
It's fall.
It is fall. I didn't know that she could put out a pumpkin for me.
Scared.
We're getting there. 500 more Bobucks, and I can afford to do 6 competitions a day. And then we're really gonna rake in the money.
Man, that's like
yeah.
a really good idea. I gotta write the once Worm video's out, which is a tomorrow thing, pretty much done. Just gotta do the thumbnail. I gotta write the Giovanni song because Kyle's getting busy in July, so we wanted to get it done soon. Maybe I could also just fucking do a little bit.
You got all this fucking food left on the beach? How you ain't got gulls here?
Good news.
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do.
Whoa.
His eyes aren't even visible.
It's good news.
This is good news.
This is good news. You're a pumpkin.
We can finally beat pumpkins.
Can someone help me stop my student from falling asleep? I had a teacher that would randomly, like, bonk a wooden block she kept on her desk, and that, like, scared the shit out of me every single time. I didn't like it, and I didn't fall asleep in class. I've never been able to fall asleep in class. I don't understand how you motherfuckers have that power. But,
it's the stress.
I think it's just people falling asleep. I think there's a number of ways you could accomplish it. It's just not a power I have.
You're all wrong, skeleton.
Did you see that?
You'll live for 2 weeks. You'll rot
Peanut
on the
with the
porch.
bow. That looks
Man, that-
so cute.
Yeah,
That really is a
cute.
sweetie peanut.
That's a
That is
sweetie peanut right there.
Bobo.
Peanut!
Oh.
There you go, sweetie peanut.
If I changed my Discord names ever, I would be Sweetie Peanut.
Be sweetie peanut. Hey, good news.
But I can't change my Discord name because what if I look at it and I go, who is that? How will I recognize
It's me.
myself?
Come here, Shiny.
You when I'm golden, Freddy.
Poor good news.
I wonder how many
is
times
following
you've said
you.
that on your streams, Vixen. Come here, Shiny.
There you go, good news. Oh, Jesus Christ. There he goes.
Off he goes. When they see that soccer ball, they gotta fucking go.
They gotta fucking go.
Flair, have you considered you might be some kind of creature who falls asleep like a Bobo on a cycle? You're always falling asleep. I always wondered how you were always awake at like fucking ass crack of dawn in the morning Central Time whenever I would like mention something and you would show up at like 4:30 in the morning. Be like, why is Flair awake? And now I know it's because you're always falling asleep. Vixen, have you ever shiny hunted? Wild question. Sheep, have you ever bod?
Moon, have you ever shown?
Yes.
Will, have you ever returned my fucking call? Vixen, do you like Christmas? There is yet another, oh, Jingle Bell Reindeer moment in this video.
Yeah, when I'm like, oh, gumdrops. Oh,
And then I
snowy
edited me
area.
coming to kill you, which, like, is kind of just my job in the meta sense as well.
All the time you be doing this. Oh, I can pick up the block. I didn't even realize. Chudbo, what do we got? Strength and climb? You got it, baby.
What did this dude do to get named Chudbo?
That's chat named him fucking
Absolutely
Go
Chudbo.
buck of the
Nothing.
fucking draw, dude.
Jesus Christ. Hey chat, why did you name the leprechaun Irish coded one Chudbo? Is there something you want to say to me? And also Vixen, but less so.
Are you just gonna leave us the fuck out of this, huh?
Us.
What? Me and Amy?
Is Amy Irish? I thought she was British.
Anybody in
I'm-
Newfoundland?
I'm pretty sure my family is not, is like...
They're on the
not
British
Irish.
side?
The British side,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're not. Amy's not Irish at all, Oz.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you've been friends with one of them this whole time.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Sorry. My dad's side, I'm pretty sure, is just Southern England, and
Yeah, no,
my
that sounds
mom's
correct.
and my mom's side has some either Polish or Ukraine. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
I think it's Polish.
It might be Polish. Because my mom's maiden name is Crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, we did have to write that on a bunch of immigration shit because you need to give your whole family history in case anyone's ever like blown up a country or something.
Yeah, and I had to call home and be like,
How do you spell mom's name?
no, I think I literally texted her. I was like, Mom, please spell your maiden name for me because I can't do it.
Hello, you wanna sit?
Yeah, I used a trick to remember how to spell it because I had to type it a couple times, but I don't remember what it was. Your birth name, Amy Crazy.
It's not my birth name. It's my mom's.
That would be so funny if, like, when Amy was 4, they were just like, you know what? Fuck this. Let's change our last name to, like, something really simple instead. Grub not knowing. Dad's side is Irish and my mom's side is English. That makes you Northern Irish by law of averages.
You mean the people with the fake accents?
I love making vague. Just making fun of anime fans. It's kosher. Don't worry.
I see.
I do love. There's like when I cast Philip in Dark Moon, there were a bunch of like TikToks about like this guy's accent is so fake, and then there's one Northern Irish person being like, "Is that the Leeds guy?" Like the grocery store.
That's how you know it's real. He did spots for a local grocery store.
Apparently, Philip fucking dominates the Northern Irish commercial market. Like, you can hear him all over the place.
That rules.
Yo, Philip does Leeds ads? That rules. Yeah, apparently he's like the guy. How do I get rid of these bookmarks? I don't want them here anymore.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sweet peanut. We got.
I have to go teach a class full of 12 to 13-year-olds for drama. God's help me. Is it something that like their parents signed up for? Is it like a class in school? How fucked are you?
Let's climb.
Man, your average viewer count's gone like way up since the last times I would hang out in here. The Bobos are doing well.
The Bobos are bobbing. Yeah, we've had a lot of new faces around here lately.
Vixen is popular.
Whoa.
Are any of them good? My chat needs to be better on average.
Can I steal any of them? Are they? Do you recommend any of them?
40% of Vixen's chat is your chat, Jello.
Yeah, I'm looking for the good ones.
Wow. Can I get the other 60% instead?
Caterday's been a big hit. It's a shame you always miss it, Jello. I was literally banned from Catterday.
Well,
That's funny.
not Mugenics Catterdays, but you can't stand to watch tactics games other people are playing. So I understand why you don't come to Mugenics Catterdays.
I don't come to Mugenics Catterdays because the times I've showed up, it's just been like Bro, this is like game talk. This people
It
are
is
just
all
like
game
locked
talk,
in.
yeah.
There's no room for bits. So
Yeah.
like,
You know who's a good chat? Me. I have a good
Your
chat.
chat's
on my
lovely.
Oh, good.
Jello, am I good on average? Never ask the streamer that, chat. You don't want to know.
I don't care if you're clasping your hands together and twirling your toe in the dirt. I don't give a shit.
There's no room for bits. You stole a bit from yesterday? Yeah, and was that a Mugenic stream? Apologize to me. You're not welcome at my streams.
Ready?
My goodness.
If you want to be a good chatter, go to my streams.
Yes, it was. It was. It literally wasn't. That was a frog game.
I was playing Frog Island.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You guys are just lying. Yesterday was Mugenics, but Jello wasn't here.
I didn't steal the bit from that Mugenic stream. I stole it from the one I was in. No, I read your name, Kyle. I knew it was you. All right, Fred, you've now doubled down, so now you have to apologize to me twice.
I think everybody should shut up and be nice.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Man, it really is
can't
hard
be on
not
the-
having a single Bobo as good as Shiny. This is rough. Alright, Shudbo, it's your time to shine.
Thank you for the apology. Thank you for the second apology. You're absolved. Does the sign of the cross, throw some holy water on you.
Me nominate
Go in
Padre,
peace.
Madre, Jalapeno.
Sorry.
You've never been to church?
No.
Here's how this
You're
guy
just
can
a
still
little
win
guy. Does that absolve you from your sins? Nay. Nay.
it. Jello doesn't read my name. He just knows it's my chat when he starts suddenly reading it in his head in a snotty little cartoon and nerd voice. No, I always know it's going to be you, Flair, because someone will say something innocuous, like, we'll be in an underground chamber with lava, and Will will go, oh, it's lava. I mean, technically magma. And I'll just be like, I don't know why you're giving Flair bait like that. And then you emerge from the lava and go, well, actually. So then it's you.
The Madre, the Padre, and the Holy Peño, you're so much funnier than me!
It's my son, El Nino.
He's going to be very mad this year.
Yeah, I heard that. It dropped 10 degrees Celsius here overnight.
Ooh, chilly willy.
No, it's nice.
Oh, no, we don't want that.
You don't want that?
You don't
I thought
want
it
a
was
Chili
hot in the
Willy?
UK.
Oh,
So-
hold on. I'm British. Willy is slang for penis.
It is here too.
Unless.
It's when I fill up a pocket pussy with ice cubes.
Keep it in the freezer.
I'm just imagining filling it up and then like staring at you, hear the sound of the fucking ice cubes.
The sound is
clinking
the funniest thing to me,
in
actually.
in the silicon, you know.
Yeah. Vixen.
Ice mummy,
what?
ice mummy.
Mad as fuck ice. Mad as fuck ice mummy. Do you fuck it? No, I don't think we do.
No, I'm not
You know-
a Reg Ice fucker.
You know, I know there's a lot of like, no, for no amount of money would I do that. I for real think that there's no amount of money you could pay me to fuck an ice mummy. That's too far.
Too far.
Jello is notoriously afraid of ice mummies.
They're scary as hell, dude.
How many
open
ice
the
mummies
fucking-
have you
Plays
seen?
Skyrim, goes into a tomb and sees a
Like
dog or
30?
just shits himself.
Druggers are regular mummies.
Oh, there's no competitions today.
I didn't say ice milfs. I didn't even say they were female.
Assuming.
What if my true love was turned into an ice mummy? Then I'd be very sad Amy died. Like, I don't know what you want out of that question.
Here's the thing, once you're an ice mummy, you're fucking dead. Like, there's... And that's usually the barrier to entry for most normal people.
And once you're sleeping with an ice mummy, you're fucking dead as well.
Also, Amy's never turning into a mummy. She has a pretty vigorous amount of skincare going on.
It's true.
Insane sentences.
I don't think that was as insane as saying I didn't want to fuck an ice mummy. I think I said my girlfriend has a pretty intensive skincare routine, which pretty normal.
It was preceded by, which is why she won't turn into a mummy. Guys, what kind of long preserved body
Bug body.
do you
Next
think I'd
question.
become? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna put you next to the butter. I'm gonna have you sitting there for millennia. I will harvest the most succulent peat from around you.
Ugh,
Thank you.
so disgusting.
I will use it in my alchemical experiments.
Humans need to stop putting shit in the ground for like an over a year amount of time and going, now I'll eat it. Like,
Where the fuck else are we gonna put it, dude?
Anywhere. The
We don't have
cabinet?
trees. No.
All right, gang,
You don't
hands
have
up.
trees anymore.
Hands up, who wants to be the corpse wax?
I can't be any of these things. I have to be the curator. I'm the guy taking care of it.
What about
Have to be
what about the honey? You know the one.
Yes,
they
I know the one.
Yeah.
And you all shamed me for wanting to become a beehive. So I guess I have to abandon that dream.
Oz, I'm so sorry if you were curating any amount of food that took years of. I wouldn't trust you. I'm sorry. I wouldn't eat
You wouldn't
it.
trust me to what?
I wouldn't trust you to curate it for over like years and years and years. I think there'd be days where you'd be like, fuck, I overslept and now the butter is exploded in the backyard.
I'll think on it.
I don't want any of these things.
Hello? Yes. Oh, assassinate Jello? Yeah, my side job just called.
Oz doesn't have enough money to take out a hit on.
I'm a cheap
Looks
assassin.
down so sadly with salty tears welling in my eyes.
Oz will after
Look, I
I
don't-
pay for this bikini model.
Oz has blackmail on Savvy. So do I.
I think we all have blackmail on each other.
We all 100%.
I don't have blackmail on Oz. I have nothing on Oz, honestly.
Am I
Yeah.
safe?
I don't think I have
can't think
anything-
of what I would have.
You're not
on
safe
Oz,
from
yeah.
me.
You don't count. I die, you die.
Whoa.
Fuck, is that how it works?
It sounds
I
like
gotta
that's
watch out.
I don't know if
It's
that's
mutually
true.
mutually assured destruction.
I know Savvy, Vixen, and I all have guns for each other, for sure. I know things Amy wouldn't want other people to know, but I don't think anything I know about Amy is, like, anything I would call blackmail worthy. Amy's just private. Amy's an extremely normal person.
It's true.
I mean, Yam did kill that guy.
But that's normal.
Look,
I mean, I'm extremely normal, or I'm more private than even you think.
That would be very private. on Amy killed that guy. Honestly, the only thing I'm like, oh, that's a red flag regarding Amy is if I'm jokingly like, you'd help me, like, if I told you I killed a person, you'd help me hide the body, right?
No, she's
like,
so not down
she
for
wouldn't,
it.
She wouldn't.
No.
Nope.
She wouldn't do it.
No.
It's not a red flag.
Red flag.
See, Jello, I know you have my back. We've made the blood pact of, like, hey man, time travel, hey man, aliens, hey man, ghosts, and like, hey man, I murdered that guy. But, like, I think you're the only one.
Truly, it depends on who you murdered, for me.
Who would I murder that it wouldn't be okay? Who do you think is believable? Let's talk about it.
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, the funniest thing about Oz, you could walk up to me and there's so many things you could be like, I'm being so serious, I time traveled, or I'm being so serious, I got abducted by aliens. Like, it actually for real happened. I'm not fucking around. There's so many things you could say like that I would be like, okay, I immediately believe you. But then I think there's, like, conversely, so many things that are very normal that if you walked up to me and were like, I think this thing, I'd be like, no fucking way, that didn't happen. You'd be like, why don't you believe me? Yeah, why don't you believe me?
Wow, I got a really high-paying job. Sure thing, kid.
Whatever you say. It's been replaced by an alien.
Oh, fuck.
No, that makes it sound like I don't have confidence in your abilities as, like, an existing person. It's not that kind of thing. I'd be like, oh my god, you got a good job? That's crazy, great. It's more stuff like, you know, it's never something you would walk up to unprompted and say. We'll always be in a group and someone will be like, oh, I could really go for like a nice fresh croissant right now. You'll be like, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. In my dream, you wanted a croissant and then you died. You're fucked. You can't have that croissant. But like a little seriously.
I think you're almost close.
Yeah, I can't think of it's so outside my brain space. I can't make an example.
I had a dream you had a croissant and you died. I think you should eat it so I can see if I'm right or not.
Yeah, only if it's me though.
Also,
No, I think there's a large portion of people I would say that to.
hi, Zeph.
Hey man, yeah, we're talking about aliens are just kind of amongst the list. I do love aliens.
There's no more trees. Will you plant the fucking tree, please?
Napkin.
Yeah, some of my Bobos, napkin, sandpaper.
What about I'm being so serious I'm stuck in a time loop? The trick is, I think, like, if Oz walked up to me and was like, it's not like I feel like I'm in a time loop. Like, literally, hey, I'm on day like 11 of a time loop, I would just believe Oz. Because I think if it happened to Oz, there'd be a very specific way Oz would approach the conversation.
Yeah, it would be angrily because I'd be fucking mad. Because it's like...
That's like the meanest thing anyone's ever said about Bobo Bay, Zeph.
What?
Is this like
damn.
Chow Garden, but the Pal World version? No, because
No.
it's better than the original.
This is so much more robust.
I love Pal World. Oh my god. Amy, are you sure you won't help me hide a body?
I mean, I didn't weigh in on your assumption of what I would or wouldn't do if you killed someone, so...
I swear we've talked about it in passing and you were like genuinely pretty uncomfortable with it.
Shiny,
I don't
do you
think
want to
so.
plant?
Hmm.
Oh, he's fucking zooming.
Go, go, go. Hi, wow.
There you go. Thanks, Shiny. How many trees can we have at max? Is it 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, we can have one more. What do we got here? I don't know which one does which.
Might have been Dream Amy you talked about it too. No, that's me.
I don't have a. My Dream Amy is like. And I too was there. She's not a character. She's like an equipment.
She's
Dream
like a
Amy
weather
for Jello
pattern.
is like. She's like, I'm standing here.
Oh, strength.
I'm here too.
Jump.
I was with you
Climb.
also.
Strength. Run. Run.
But that's. You don't want to be in my dreams though. So like that's good.
Sonic.
Am I ever in your dreams, Jello?
You've been in my dreams. I can't remember a specific instance. Savvy weirdly shows up in my dreams. I'm not gonna say frequently, because like my dreams don't have people in them frequently at all. But like, it's never an accurate rendition of my friend, and they never do anything interesting because I don't have cohesion. I only have stress dreams, so like.
You should go to a psychic.
Are you sure, Amy? Are you sure you won't act
Really asking me if I'd be okay if you killed Oz, of all people.
No. No, I don't think you would be okay if I killed Oz. I think
Amy,
that
let me
that
come
might
back
be
and
the deal
haunt it,
breaker.
right?
The deal breaker.
Oh, I would hunt you so bad. Ooh.
God, if ghosts were real, I don't think there would ever be a more determined ghost. Like, I'm gonna fucking prove to this guy ghosts are real, and I'm haunting him so hard.
I know all the tricks.
Hey, Chudbo.
Amy walks up to me one day and is like, yeah, so we got the Last Will and Testament chunk from the Executor from Oz. It says you have to buy a spirit box. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And you're like, come on! I might buy one. I don't know if I'd ever turn it on.
Then don't even fucking buy one,
Okay.
asshole.
Oh, this will be an angry haunting.
Yeah.
Your fucking sound foam, that's gonna be falling off the walls.
I'd be impressed if you would get this sound foam off the wall.
Shiny, have you eaten today? Where's Shiny?
All this time you were by my side, my guiding.
Let's see. Stamina, agility, and run.
Use your ghost powers to turn the spirit box on yourself. God, I wish that's how spirit box worked.
Almost there.
If there's one object I could delete from ghost hunting, it's the spirit box. If spirit box has no haters, I am dead. If it has one hater, I am it.
But we wouldn't have apple tater or spaghetti without it, dude.
I'm fine. Those aren't even top 10 for me as far as
For
cool
you,
boy
I
quotes. I'm gonna
suppose.
be honest. I'm more of an I seen it kind of guy.
That's true. I seen it and meatballs.
I seen it and sucked up Kirby style. No, I haven't played Phasmophobia. If it has one hater, it's dead and you're talking through a spirit box, I'd be an upset ghost. Orange or brown?
You'll die.
Loaded question. In what context? Oh.
You'll die.
In a D&D game with a time loop element, my friends thought I was crazy when I immediately started discussing time loop codes like it was a known thing. I do think it's weird because I feel like it would be very easy to convince your friends that you have like already had a conversation with them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like a code is like an unnecessary setup.
I think this is only really a hypothetical that would work for people who are like have shit friends.
That's true, yeah.
Like, sorry to be like blunt about it, but not sorry at all.
Wow.
See, for me, I have a kind of different view on the whole time loop thing in terms of like convincing people you're in a time loop. I would still want the code, not because like, oh, my friends wouldn't like believe me or I couldn't convince them or something like that, but on account of the fact that like I am not confident that I would be capable of instigating the same actions / words that would cause my friends to say the exact same things back to me. Like, I think that I am so affected by my own mood and my own like I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot of the time, that I wouldn't be able, like, every loop would be so different, even if I was attempting to just, like, say the same shit to people or do the same shit to people. I feel like people would pick up immediately, and I would have no baseline of just like, oh, they're gonna say X, Y, or Z. I wouldn't have enough evidence to be able to convince them.
I guess I'm just saying that there's no one in a time loop who I'd bother, like, I think I'd end up talking to who isn't someone I'm close enough friends with that I would trust. Like, Savvy, if you walked up to me and were like, I'm in a fucking time loop, and then you didn't, like, chuckle afterwards or do a bit, I'd be like, oh, for real? And, like, yeah, you'd have to do that at every loop, and that might be annoying, but it's, like, 2 sentences of annoying.
I think, yeah, I guess that ultimately is the argument you make. Yeah, like, of just, like, your friends would just have to be some people who trust you enough that if you just are like, hey, I'm being honest, they will just go, yes, okay. So, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I see that now.
Interesting. Let's talk over here for a second.
Because then I'd have to be like, are you fucking kidding me that time travel and shit is real? And no, you explain how this works. And if it's the way that any of the fucking movies or books do it, I'm gonna be pissed as fuck.
And then they would go, it's this movie, look it up on your own time. I've had this conversation 4 times with you. And I'd go, okay, what do you need? I don't know. Just,
Ooh.
surely everyone would act efficiently in a time loop.
Yes, surely.
Everyone would work together. Why can't we just?
Why does the person not in the time loop simply eat the person who is? Code is for strangers. Okay, I'm confused. What does this code do? Like
if
you have a code, so if someone goes, I'm in a time loop, and you go, okay, surely in a past loop, I gave you my time loop code, and now you can just tell me it, like is this your card situation? But like, yeah, I guess I just...
It doesn't really work with strangers.
Yeah, the whole point is like, it's like, oh, it's to speed things up with a stranger, but like, I don't think it would work with a stranger. And also, you're still gonna have to do the first loop at some point.
Let's see, what do you got
Also,
for me?
I feel like
All right.
you'd have to do so many loops. If somebody was actually serious about their code, right? Of like, I have a code, nobody knows it. If you know it, you are in a time loop, right? Like, for that, I don't know how the fuck I would get that information out of somebody, but I guess that's what the time looping's for, right?
It's like, I guess in a situation where a looping stranger has to interact with you a lot for their goals. Okay, well, here's the thing. They're trapped in a time loop, so they got time to get to know me, and I'm not gonna know them at the start of any given loop. If like, Johnny fucks a lot from off the street, that's a bad fake name. If Johnny so-and-so from off the street is, like, needs me as one of the 7 key objects to undo the time loop for some reason, surely by the time he's almost got it assembled, he can be like, hey, I know this is crazy. I know you don't know me. Here's like 7 things I know about you that there's just no fucking way I would know. It's like not something I can Google. We've had these conversations, and if like they're early enough, in the loop that they don't have that information or haven't like figured out a way to approach me organically, they're not smart enough to get out of a time loop. So like, what do I care? You know?
What do I care?
I don't know. Like, if I told you right now, someone you've never met is in a time loop and they're really bad at it, I'll be like, that sucked. Like, damn, that's rough.
That
Anyway.
sucks for you.
My code is literally a sniper you from another loop got you.
You can't tell them. Not yet.
Jello, the 50 looping chatters are crying.
I just don't think it would be that hard. I feel like a code requires you to interact with a person, and I feel like you're not gonna get over that initial hurdle by having a code, which is the point of having the code. I don't know, it just seems strange to me.
I think the real reason the code wouldn't work for me is that I don't think I could remember my code if I came up with one. They'd walk up to me and be like, hey, spaghetti anchovies, and I'd be like,
Sorry.
okay, sounds good. Do you want me to make it? What?
I'd be like, God damn it, Savvy.
It skips every subsequent interaction. Yeah, only if you can get the code word.
I mean, you'd have to set a code word before you start the loop. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
I don't know. I don't think it's the life hack you guys think it is. I know this doesn't matter at all.
But
I've had my code since I was 14. Have you used it yet?
But does it work unless you tell everyone you've ever met the code? Don't you have to tell all of them?
No, it's a secret. You only tell them if... The idea is, from your perspective, they're gonna walk up to you and be like, raindrop doohickey, and you'll be like, that's my time loop code. You must be in a time loop. But that implies there was a loop where they walked up to you and went, I'm looping. Tell me your time loop code. Like, what do you just believe them in that circumstance? And if so, what's the point of keeping it secret?
The idea is just that, like, if you are really serious about keeping it a secret and make it so that it is genuinely difficult for somebody to figure out what it is, that's why it's like so significant, because like I would never tell anybody, but then like,
okay, I suppose.
You tell them the code and immediately change it. I love the idea that you're like, I don't want some sloppy second looper getting the same code in a couple of years when this happens to me again. That's really funny. Punk brother.
Punk brother kicked my ass last time. We're gonna try again.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he whooping you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Get him, Shiny.
That's how it works, though. I can't stress enough this isn't like a thing.
It's
never gonna happen.
Ghosts aren't real in a different font.
I will believe time travel before I will believe ghosts. Because I'm not smart enough to actually know anything about the metaphysics of space-time, but like I spent many, many years going, okay, but could ghosts work this way? And the answer was just always no.
Damn, that's rough.
Exodus, I think Flair is saying she has a pre-existing code. It's that if she gives one, and I don't know, someone's time loop punking her, and it's like, oh, I gave away my code, so now I have to change it to like blueberry kumquat or something, and like then she would change it. So no one can get the code from her and then lie about looping. Yeah, it's just a very strange. I don't know why anyone would do that.
All right, Shiny, time to kick some fucking ass.
It's pre-existing, but if someone tells you this is their first loop around, you tell them the code so they know it. I guess in that case, my question is just, if this person's walking up to you and they're saying, I'm in a time loop, give me your code, a thing I know you have, which is not a common thing everyone has, so even that's a bit of a stretch, but give me your time loop code, and you go, here it is, so next time you can prove it to me by walking up and saying it. Like, I don't know, like, at that point, don't you kind of already, you've sort of already accepted the idea.
Yeah, you have already believed them by giving them the code once.
Like, if you were the kind of person who was it's like, no, you're not. You're fucking around, crazy. I don't believe you. You wouldn't have a time loop code. Like, I guess it's just a self-defeating design, because anyone who would have it would be like willing to be like, okay, I believe you. So their later loops are more convenient? Barely.
Not really.
This is a lot of.
It sounds like the person you're talking to was already like gung-ho
honestly,
about believing you.
It's kind of the strat to approach people and be like, I'm in a time loop, give me your time loop code. And then if they are already, primed to believe you, if they're the kind of person that has a time loop code, they're going to believe you immediately. Loop 1.
Also, for what it's worth, if I were in a time loop code, I would not walk up to a stranger and go, I'm in a time loop, give me your time loop code.
Give me your code.
Guys, whoa, how did you guys know that my time loop code was, hi, I'm in a time loop, can you give me your time loop code? You must be in a time loop.
Just gotta get better friends who will believe you when you say you're in a time loop, minute 1.
Yep.
God damn, Ulrich kicked my ass.
Yeah, you keep running into these guys who are like, you keep getting second. You're almost there.
It's alright, you did good today, Shiny.
Ulrich, oh shit, sorry, Vix.
I think I might have enough money.
Bless.
It's less for friends and more for strangers. Again, all right, that's enough. That's enough.
Oh my god. that got really intense really fast.
Joe, what
You
if I'm
want
in a
him
time
to
loop?
apologize?
I did try to do a voice that made that sound like obvious I was doing a bit, but if it wasn't obvious,
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
obvious, dude.
It was
Okay. Jamie, that's not my name. Jello, what if I'm in a time loop and my bus stop is coming?
Well, take your fucking hand off the kelp bar.
Oh, you should be on a train, not a bus, first of all.
Because they're a loop.
Get it straight.
Get it gay.
Happy
It's
Friday.
kind of the weather in game here is kind of the it's a cute looking bulb.
That is a cute bob. Let me guide your Bobo through an overnight journey to replace their traits.
Yeah, that rewrotes their primary and their humble.
Wow.
Oh, I don't like the idea about meditating so hard it changes my personality in one night. That's
It's called
wild.
emo death, bud. This is
If
actually
Vixen-
what ghosts are.
What if Vixen is in a time loop? No one in the world could have an easier time of convincing me they're in a time. Actually, Amy. Amy is a little more no nonsense. So if Amy was like, "Hey, wake up! I'm really sorry. This is like the 5th time. Get up! I'm in a time loop." I'd be like, "What?" But within 5 minutes, I would believe. At least with Vixen, I'd be like, "Are you doing a bit for like 2 or 3 sentences?" But Vixen would not have to work hard to get me to believe it.
Oh, Vixen, you got a tower.
I also got a box out there.
Ooh.
Oh, lots of
Driving
interesting
today.
stuff today. What's up, Tower? What's your deal?
Me when I'm about to fuck up language.
What's up, Tower? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
in a
Oh
time
my
loop.
god.
Except in a time loop story that follows a character that isn't caught in a time loop, but someone they know is. I've seen comedy sketches that are like that.
Dude. Fucking Final Fantasy jumping puzzles.
Fuck.
No!
This is gonna be rough. Everybody talk
believe in
amongst
you.
yourselves for a while.
That's literally all I do on these streams.
Don't have to tell me twice.
If I were in a time loop, would I do stuff like learn a language or skill? Man, I honestly don't know what I'd do.
I'd
be
sleep.
so annoyed.
I'd sleep.
Well, I guess that really is the question, is that you would have to, if you want to accomplish anything, it would have to be internal concepts. So I think amassing information and learning would be probably the most productive thing to do.
I don't think I'd be able to pick one thing. I think I'd just be like, you know, I'd probably like try for a day or two, like experiment, fuck around, see what I'm allowed to do. Is it like a groundhog loop? Like if I take damage, is it undone? If I, at some point you're gonna have to check if you die, what happens if it goes on for long enough. And like, there'd just be days where I'd be like, I am so sick of accomplishing nothing. So today I'm just gonna like do some fuck shit because it doesn't matter. And then there'd be days where I'm like, I don't know, I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos. Because like, even if you're only allowed to watch like, you know, if you only have 24 hours, that's still 24 hours where you've got access to like most of human media, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I would like try and teach myself like a really important and good skill.
No!
No!
You gotta be fucking
No,
kidding
you
me.
can do it! You can do it, you can do it!
The fact that she doesn't have a ledge grab is torture.
It's all about the camera angles.
I would try winning prize raffles / lotteries. It would need to be something that is like, I don't think it could be like a physical thing, a physical object, because once the loop resets,
you know that
lose
like
it,
the
right?
Yeah, you wouldn't get your prize.
the lottery shit, yeah, you wouldn't get to do anything with that job.
I don't think I can.
You can.
You can?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, she jumps pretty high.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I see. She's wearing. She's got the J's on.
Yes,
Yep.
she's got her
She got
J's
the
on.
hops.
I'd have to re-find the episode I left off of the page I last read, and that would piss me off. I'm sorry, that's a skill issue. You can't remember a
skill
number. If you can't remember one number, then you're not making it out of the time. You're not retaining any new information.
How are you gonna make it out of? How are
What do
you gonna
think
remember
people
anyone's
did
time loop
before
code?
computers, bro? They opened up their book.
No! No!
Oh, no, don't panic! Oh, you panicked.
I panicked.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's something cool up there. Fuck,
I'm 5
dude.
days old. Are you sure? 5? That's a number. How are you remembering that? That's crazy to me. Yeah, I'd probably binge a lot of media.
I think I would like straight up teach myself like all the science and math that I could. New languages, science, math.
Ooh, I'd probably kill myself. I'm gonna be honest. If I was in a time loop, no fucking way.
How many times would you, like, how many days would we hang out before you would be like, I'm done with this?
I guess it would depend on how
I'd like-
different each hangout would be. Like if they
I mean,
ended up all being
you'd
the
have
same.
to prompt it different. I start like doing a bit, and you're like, I fucking heard this one already.
Stop it.
I'd be like, really? And you would like, you'd like quote a little bit of it. I'm like, this is a pretty good bit. And you're like, it was a pretty good bit, but I fucking heard it already.
I'm sick of it now.
Do you know what would be? Do you know what would be the perfect bit for a time loop though between Vixen and I? Would be the
Butterfly joke.
one.
Yeah.
It all finally pays off.
That's
You know, I
gonna
know
have
these
to
are,
be
like,
our
Planks of wood.
That's gonna be our time loop code, Savvy. If I'm ever in a time loop, I'll start doing the blue butterfly bit, and then I'll be like, "This isn't a joke, Savvy. It's not funny. It's not funny anymore, Savvy."
I know these are supposed
That's
to be
how I
like
know
planks of wood, but they look like giant French fries to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you'll know that it's a real time loop. Is I'll be like, "It's not funny, Savvy," and I'll be like, "Oh shit."
That I'm just like, oh fuck. No. This can't be happening. This is serious.
Vixen walks up to me and is like, we're actually having a falling out of time. Savvy's like, have you heard my fact about blue butterflies? And then Vixen recites it, and Savvy goes, how did you know that? Are you in a time loop?
Are you in a time loop?
Squirrel can jump 4 times her height.
Yep.
She's good at jumps.
8-foot vertical leap.
I just wish she could hold
Good
on to
recovery.
edges. Ugh.
What do you mean? There's more bells.
Oh, this is crazy. This is tough. Oh,
I got
it,
Is
you got it,
a
you got it.
a chaos
A
emerald?
Bobo seedling?
Yeah, it looks like a fairy Bobo.
Oh my god.
Pick it up.
Give. Thank you.
Okay. So, on the way down, as long as you stay close to the tower, you should land safely.
How can you land? What other kinds of way can you land in this game?
If you land in the water, and you swim too long with an item in your hand,
Oh, okay.
the item will
Yeah,
drop.
you lose it.
You're fine, you're fine.
Got it.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Good job.
What was the other cool thing? I got another cool thing today. What was it? Oh yeah, that.
It was the crate.
The
Yeah.
crate.
Vixen, would you fly out to Toronto early as possible?
If I was in a time loop?
If you're in a time loop, would you come hang out at least once?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would get pretty fucking sick of getting on the plane though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to do it more than like once.
I could maybe see myself doing it twice. That's good, but what else is there? Gold bar. Better.
I mean, you could probably do it more than once if you just space them out.
Yeah. Field rations. Whoa.
It would be kind of like knowing exactly the flight. Like if it ends up being like a shit flight, you could be like, nah. I'll get another one that in like an hour. Like, oh, there's a crying baby on that flight.
Yeah, I would get really good at knowing which one is the best one. Damn, the good haul today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but how would I know Vixen's in a time loop? If we got a knock on our door and Vixen was standing outside, I think we'd believe whatever the fuck she told us.
And she was like, I'm in a time loop. Please let me in.
We'd be like, how can we help? And you'd be like, I don't know. I just want to hang out.
Alright.
And then we'd like try awkwardly to hang out and then be like, so like what kind of time loop? I don't want to talk. Let's just watch your movie, Tux. We already watched this one. Wait, you can see the loops too? No, like we watched this last time we hung out. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just imagining. It's like, hey, do you want to talk? No. Oh, is this, you having a hard time? Yeah. Like, just had a string of like 30, or I thought I was onto something, and it wasn't. So let's just play Smash, okay?
Oh my god. Vixen in a time loop. What a... You'd be fucked, because you'd be like, yeah, and we'd be like, have you tried, like, I mean, what happened to start the time loop? I mean, there was this, like, beam of light from a building across the street and a big neon sign pointing there, and I was like, that hurts my eyes, so I, like, went back to bed, and after closing the blinds, have you checked out the building? No, why would I do that? Vixen! You didn't check out the building? What? I was scared! Vixen, be honest, what loop number is this? Oh no. How many digits of loop number is this? 2? Like 11-2 or like 95-2? Oh, you're gonna be so mad at me.
Got another kite.
There were so many words on the neon sign. Oh, you guys can't start doing that to her.
Hey. Be nice to
I was-
me.
I was once again editing that shot of the rule book, and I did mention on the stream like 20 people. I was like, yeah, this is a Vixen did say it's so long, and like there are 60 words on this page. So it's not that long.
It was about there was a lot of different sections.
You're writing friend fiction where your friend is stupid. Don't phrase it like that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of what you're doing.
But like, you can see that happening, right?
What the fuck?
Come on. Do you know how hard I had to push to get Vixen to start buying groceries?
Listen.
What am I listening for?
You always say that, and then we listen to silence.
It's
We would like to listen to the explanation.
No, there is none.
I guess we
And
won't.
do not give us commands!
Oh, okay.
Maybe Vixen would log in. You don't know, Jello. It's not impossible.
There you go. And then these field rations are gonna be for Sweetie Peanut and Chudbo.
What do field rations do?
They feed themselves for like 3 or 4 days, and they get a boost in all stats when they do it.
Oh, that's good. You have way more Bobos than I would have if I were playing this game.
Yeah.
It's like a crazy amount to manage.
It's a lot of them.
Oh, 3AM cheese is even smaller than I remember.
Yeah, he's been reborn
baby.
as a baby, so he's a baby right now.
Savvy, are you done working yet?
No.
Where's Sweetie Peanut?
Savvy, it's late. Why are you working? Who are you, me?
Because I got Heart of Hope, and I've been dragging my heels on like a million things recently. So. That's why.
Jello would have 4 Bobs. How many stats are there? That's how many Bobs I would have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's funny that every wolf stream is Vixen bullying Myth, and every other stream is Jello bullying Vixen.
Circle of Life.
Weirdly, if it's just Yam and Vixen, then they bully me. So that's the rock, paper, scissors.
That's true.
When we're in person,
Yeah.
something about the only on Discord energy makes it easier for me to be bullied.
It's because Discord removes about 80% of Amy's power. And in person, Amy can like stare at you. You see? Listen.
I'm immune to it, I'm
I'm not
immune!
staring.
Oh, this one's got pink eyes and fabulous
Ooh.
purple
Take it
nails.
to a doctor.
What the fuck are these
Whoa,
stats?
acceleration.
That's so much Excel and nothing else.
But he's cool.
He's cool. Looks a lot like Loop, though. I would definitely mix them up. It'll go slow real quick. Oh, Loop needs to be pet. Okay.
Oh my god. I forgot that. You guys remember when they canceled the original PogChamp guy and Twitch was like,
Yeah.
we can't allow him to be Pog, so they replaced it with that snake? And I remember before they made that choice, which I think is a very weird choice to land on that snake, they were like, for like a week, if you hit Pog, it just pulls from like one of 100 Pogs of random Pogs. And it was like,
Yeah.
that's cool as hell. You should have kept that forever.
They stopped because whenever it pulled a black person, people would be racist. And then hunt down the streamer and be racist.
Oh, great.
So they were like, okay, I guess we'll pick the raptor because the raptor can't be racist against.
I mean, to me, that sounds like a cool self-selection where you can ban IPs en masse as Twitch.
But that would take work on Twitch's part.
So true. How long ago was that? It feels like it happened 2 years ago. Way longer than that. It was like 5 or 6 years.
Hey, remember that whole fucking debacle where they allowed, like, nudes on Twitch for a fucking day? I'm still fucking angry about that shit.
Isn't the reason that happened why we were talking about you drawing all Odile in the J's on the ISAT stream?
Yes.
Pretty funny timing.
Indeed it is. But, yeah, no, Twitch are fucking stupid. They don't like to put any effort into their shit. They are absolutely coasting on the fact that they are pretty much the streaming website that only YouTube has managed to start to compete with them recently. And I can't believe that any of them thought that it was a good idea to just say, like, oh, whatever, and didn't think it would need any kind of moderation or anything beyond just going thumbs up and then hoping things would work out. And now fucking not safe for work stuff is an even worse place after that bullshit. Because they can point to it and go, well, we tried it and it was a disaster. Because of you! Because you made it a disaster, you pricks!
I keep misreading this comment in chat of classic internet. Damn it, Savvy, don't remind me, as classic internet. Damn it, Savvy, don't mind me. What are you doing? I'm powerless. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I'm powerless.
Yeah, the only streaming site I know that you can do, like, not safe for work art on is, like, Picarto.
Yeah, Picarto.
Picarto and Pixel.
Good job, Discord
I
mod.
one time tried to watch someone on Picarto and the service didn't work for me, and that was, like, years and years ago, and I was just like, alright, so I kind of wrote it off.
It's better these days. It is actually pretty stable now, but it is most certainly it could be better, but that is to be expected considering that, you know, streaming is a massive undertaking as a company.
Yeah, I hate the weird sanitization for the sake of advertisers that is infecting the internet like a plague. To my memory, the only website that actually managed to go, you obviously can't do that, is when OnlyFans was like, let's remove porn. It's like, hang on, what do you think your job is?
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally, why do you think you're a household name?
I'm gonna be real, until that happened, I was like, I didn't know people used OnlyFans to not sell porn.
For anything else.
Yeah. Exactly.
Let me open up, I'm not even gonna use the same browser. Let's open up Opera and then open up a window. How do you do that in Opera? New incognito tab, please. I sometimes forget how many plugins I use until they're gone.
I feel that too.
Control Shift New. All right. Let me look. OnlyFans. What's the first not porn I can find on you?
I just can't imagine why you'd use OnlyFans instead of, like, Patreon.
Yeah, right? It didn't occur to me I'd have to have an account.
Yeah, places where you can just see
No,
porn
makes
are
sense. It
usually
makes
a little...
sense. I just, I don't think bought anything off OnlyFans. Let me see.
All right, competitions per day are now at 6.
Let's go!
We can make so much extra bobunny.
Bobunny.
Money.
Bobunny.
Isn't that the thing that Oz plays in Zenless?
Oh, Bunny. I'm
Bobunny.
looking at her right now. Oh, Bunny.
What do you do?
Okay. No, that bit is not worth it. I'm not actually making an account on OnlyFans.
Run in Excel. Where's Compito? Compito. There you are.
Paul the Map Guy. It's just watching the Skies of Arcadia stream. Why is your name Paul the Map Guy? Do you make maps?
We have a crab fisher in chat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
recent
like a fucking...
a recent
like the
addition to
kind
chat.
Sick.
who go out on like the scary trips for
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, you guys won't see me for a little bit. I'm going out on the crab boat," and then he comes back and he's like, "We did a great job. We got some crabs." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, gamer!"
Hell yeah, dude.
I know, it's fucking sick.
Yeah, he's a new addition to chat. I'll point him out if I see him.
I thought he would be like watching WoW, like out on the waves.
He'll like tune in the morning. He's like about to go fishing, and I remember he came in once and we were like, fishing, like in like what game? He was like, no, real fishing. I'm gonna get some crab. And we were like, oh, sick.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, you're doing it. No, that's actually a different thing, Fayhaven. Jello could. I was so confused by this. Jello could corner the market on people who fetishize sick people. I assume if I had an OnlyFans. I don't. So, being into sickness is actually a different kink. Sneezing is its own thing.
Yeah.
Being into sickness is actually one of the only fetishes I'm like not even cool with looking at it.
Whoa, Chudbo looks crazy weird.
Yo.
Stripes.
Oh, I love his big eyes.
Oh, he's like a beetle.
Oh, he is. Look at your strange, different body type from any Bobo I've ever seen before.
Yeah, he's very. They have different, like a different set.
Huh.
Oh.
He's like a little beetle.
Interesting.
What kind of maps do you make? Kyle, shut up. Isn't expectoration spitting?
Expectorating, yeah. I guess if it's auto, then yeah, you're expectorating automatically.
Yeah, I guess you do kind of spit when you sneeze, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Word I only know because of the Gaston song.
Fake sneezing fan. Well, now you know he doesn't have a fetish for sneezing and spitting.
You know what, man? I'll wear fake sneezing fan on my sleeve. I don't need to be authentic there.
No, I sneeze normal and you all sneeze weird.
Y'all making me want to go out on the trawler I was offered to work on. Another burgeoning crab fisher.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
fucking
we got
go.
some hardy folks in chat.
That's what I want my chat to be full of hardy individuals.
I'm so happy that your chat has its own personality at this point, because I remember when Aloha and I were like scheming to, when you were starting as Vixen, we were like, here's our smart Toontown stream thing where we'll like make it Vixen's Club as just like a astroturfing technique. And I was like, the problem is they're all going to be my chatters and my chat sucks.
Not the whole chat. The ones who've stuck around are pretty great. And now they're also
It's
my
not
Uma
like-
club.
Yeah.
It's not like a crying fetish, which I do know the name for. I didn't know there was a crying fetish.
There's a fetish for everything.
I don't know, man. Chad Nougat.
That's Chad Nougat. Luckily, I am untainted. Just a pure vixen chatter. You've never had any other streamers before me? Oh my god.
Jill, you played Danganronpa too? I guess I think of that more as like a snot drool kind of thing. Though yes, they do cry a lot. Whoa, look at this fucked up tree.
Yeah, it's gonna grow some fruits.
Did a crying fetish just animate the Full Metal Alchemist OP Rain? Yo, way to dunk on Rain. I hate that
Let's
opening.
go.
Paul the map guy, I respect you, dude. I love drawing maps.
There's debates in the community if stuff like onion tears should be counted. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
The community.
Are there like...
Dude, intricacies of kink.
Okay,
So
when
you know
you
how,
say when you say, "Oh, this is the only streamer I watch from this cluster," I know that you mean like this group of people, but I really pictured you as an alien, and you were talking about star
Yeah.
clusters.
Yep, the local cluster.
That would be even more impressive, honestly. I love that because one of the funniest things about like really niche kink is that you don't get a lot of models who make videos for them because there's just not a big enough audience. And also a lot of people just steal porn and like share it and repost it. So like it's hard to make a living going like, oh, I'm gonna be the sneeze girl or whatever. So what you'll see is people who aren't into it just going, well, I mean, whatever, this is a thing my body does already. I sneeze sometimes. I guess I can film it and make an extra like $200 this week. So I love the idea of debating onion tears because if you ask me like if I'm not capable of crying on command, but I want to do some crying porn, that is an idea. Like that is, oh god.
That's not fair. This isn't accessible.
And then I love the idea of people debating like she's not real, she's an onioner. You know what I mean?
Wow.
A tier list.
So true. Banana.
Wow. Look at you.
Balance beams and swimming, huh?
The fucking niche, having a niche gig and there only being like a handful of people who like create content for it is such a fucking real thing though. Of just like, oh, they don't like you find someone who's like, oh my god, they do a lot of this. Oh my god, fantastic, and then you're just like, oh, but I'm not really like, they don't. I don't know. It's not really.
Something about
Yeah, it
them,
doesn't quite do it. Something about them doesn't quite do it. It's just like, oh, well, okay, and then you just put it back in the box. It's just like, yes, I'll keep hoping.
As a professional freak, I love this conversation so much. Spotlight, Delta, what kind of freak?
Also, welcome to this cluster.
Welcome to this cluster.
Come to my streams, Jello streams, Vixen streams. That we talk about.
It's all.
It doesn't matter which one, as long as it's at least two of the three of us.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, hey, Pretzel, there's you. You came in first.
This cluster talks about porn so much. We do it because it, like, normalizing conversation about it is actively being fought against on the internet. So we're kind of like contrarianing it.
I mean, like, it matters a lot, especially. I won't put more words in my mouth.
So many.
It matters a lot to me.
Oh, you're gonna put words in my mouth, huh?
Dude,
wow.
So many. I have so many damn kinks, says the person I asked. Oh, okay. When you said professional, I was actually wondering if you were like, you made content so that we could pick your brain about it. Like, oh, do you fake cry with onions? Like, you know, that kind of thing. Because funny and interesting, but
it is interesting. But yeah, no, it's very much, as Jello said, we're talking about it makes it, you know, normal, and it gives you the ability to like see that like, hey, this is not strange. You can talk about this stuff. People are interested in it. I wrote a whole fucking article for a publication about porn games. Like,
sorry, real quick, a real tear jerker. That's pretty good. Okay, continue.
That's what Sammy said
That's
earlier.
good.
Or,
No, I said a
sorry,
tier
my bad.
list.
My bad.
No, I wish I came up with tearjerker. That's funny as hell.
Val says, here's my little not-so secret. I'm an artist that makes money from armor fetishes. Hey, can you drop me some contacts real quick, please?
Have you just...
That actually, that's like such a hard... Drawing armor's really... Oh, I've never seen this map.
Isn't this one nice?
Isn't it nice?
It is lovely.
Yeah, as soon as we
unlocked
this one, I was like, this is the fucking best.
Yeah, and you swim in the clouds, and you climb up the vines. It's so
Yo,
cute.
drop the... Promote your armor fetish thing. I wanna see your art. Because I'm curious, I don't know what that is. What's armor? Do you mean a more?
Armor more, that's cute. But yeah, no, armor is genuinely like, I've seen a lot of good stuff with
Saucy,
armor as
bro.
like a thing. It's saucy. And like, also, as someone who is, you know, who is a commission artist and has done armor stuff in the past, and I am told that I'm very good at armor. Yeah, that shit's difficult. I respect anyone and everyone who does it because I know what it's like. It's tough. I charge double at minimum when someone wants armor.
Yup.
Yo, Savvy's good at mechs. Have you ever seen Savvy's mechs?
Oh, I haven't.
They're sick as fuck.
Yeah, let me link them in on stream chat. Hold on.
I love that Flair, this sounds like a joke, but Flair is just actually right here. Listen, chat, in this day and age, it's important to have frank discussions about how you want to see a guy sneeze on a penis because the people in charge are trying to make that illegal. You are correct.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
And I've noticed a lot that if you step out of line a little bit, some people, like, especially nowadays, are just like, you should die about that. And I'm like, whoa.
God, it's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like, not even for controversial fetishes, just like normal ones.
So you need to chill.
You need to chill the fuck out. This ain't hurting you, dude.
That's...
Who's the armor
Fear-mongering
fetishist
is
person?
working on you. You know that, right?
You are.
Who is the armor fetishist? I didn't see
I'll
if
link
you
it.
actually put.
You are not
You'll
immune
link
to
it? Great.
propaganda.
Yeah, you are not immune to propaganda.
I want to look at some armor. Not in like a sexual way, I just want to look at some armor.
Whatever you say, Jello.
My various mechs are in different areas, so I gotta like grab them from various folders.
Okay. So I admittedly was picturing these are like they'll have like tits out and then like armor on like the limbs and like a knight helmet. I was admittedly picturing like I guess something a little more like psychosexual, I guess. I was picturing like full knight, like sapient ghost knight armor, like in like weird, you know, kind of like the playing with a robot's wires kind of way, where it's like this is somehow sexual despite not being like human sex. I was expecting like a armor equivalent of this, but this is.
Yo, Savvy, I've never seen this dragon-looking one before.
Yeah, no, that was one of my earlier ones actually.
What the
Oh, yeah, that
fuck?
Yeah, the dragon one fucking rips, dude.
These are fucking sick!
Thank you.
Where are you looking for these?
God, the organs on that
Oh,
one.
okay.
Wah!
Oh yeah, these are really good. Wow, these are really good.
That's what I'm saying! They're insane!
I actually really like this sort of work in progressy one with the meat because I don't. It looks like part of something you'd find on like a draft table, and I really like that kind of aesthetic.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's that is the design I've been putting together for a hypothetical mech for my character Silas in No Home in Twilight. Its whole conceit is that it uses like superheated missile weaponry, which requires like huge cooling tech.
Cooling shit,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so all of the like guts that you see on there are all like you know, cooling tubes going everywhere.
Sevi, this sort of cat construction robot, cat the company, not the animal, that is like a weird snake. This is like what Digimon would look like if they weren't ugly.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, it's been great. Time to end stream.
But I insulted Digimon, so it's over.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
I genuinely wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure, yeah.
Yeah. I also did some, like, Ava-inspired ones at one point as well. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Ew. This is the most savvy art I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can see that in the wild on like an image board and go, is that fucking savvy?
Oh, you know, I'll show off a work in progress that I've been quite happy with recently as well. It's still a long ways away from done, but
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
all right.
get rid of my dirty plate because Moxie keeps trying to stick her face in it.
Oh, not a mech one, just a character one that I've been pleased with so far.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Mm.
Amy, do we have any like food we could like throw in the oven to heat up or something? Like potatoes or hash browns or something? I think it's
You got those,
too late
like...
to order.
Hold on 1 second.
Beanie, beanie, beanie.
Oz, I think we'll probably just have to do Project Hail Mary at another point in the week, because, like,
That's fine.
yeah, this has just been slow going as hell for me, and I don't want to, like, stay up too crazy late. Although I have stayed up pretty fucking late before, for the sake of getting a edit done.
I wish I saw my Bobo. He's been MIA since the release stream. You have to type right before a match happens.
There's like smiley fries and those sort of, I don't know what they are. They're kind of like spring rolls, but dumpling shaped things.
Pierogies?
They're not pierogies.
Oh, the empanadas.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I would love some smiley fries, honestly. Do you mind putting the oven on?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna put on the empanadas as well, just to...
Yeah, do both of them. Get them out of there.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Jello, let me send you... I did a traditional piece recently as well. I won't be able to put it on stream share because it's got boobs in it, but let me send you it because it's actually got like some cybernetic shit going on in it as well.
No, don't worry. I'll just like put it right on screen on Vixen's stream while she's up. She won't be mad. Oh yeah, I saw this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't comment on it because I couldn't figure out what it reminds me of. And I still can't.
Mm-hmm. Outside of the direct inspiration of Katsuya Terada, of course, yeah.
I think the way you did the lines on the torso and like especially the nipples and the belly going into the crotch, I think it's my gut going, this looks like if Robert Crumb art didn't disgust me.
I don't know who that is.
You know what? Stay that way, honestly.
Okay, yay.
La la la.
What's the current topic? I don't know. We're probably talking about porn.
Yeah.
You don't need to call it P, chat. Yeah, you guys keep... Can you not assign the name of... I always just call it the server, whichever two mods are around right now. And it's usually Flare and Lovey. I'm just like, you know, the server that I'm in with Flare and Lovey. and one of you started calling it the piss chat. That is not. No, in no way is it related to that at all. Fetish review, dude. I would love to do fetish tier list review. P server is fine, but P chat is bad. I don't know if I agree with. I don't see much of a distinction.
No, me neither. And like, I'll be like, here's the thing, fetish fucking rating stream or whatever. It does sound fun. I under no circumstances would want to do it primarily. Oh no, I think I would actually, but I just feel
never
like
mind.
it would just give so much ammo for the people who are just like, who are weird about this shit. And also, I think I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't think some of you are ready to hear which fetishes are like actually okay to just be like cool with, because there is a lot where it's just like, gang, it's not hurting on anybody. You just have like chill, you know, like just chill out.
I was disproportionately proud of the stupid joke I made on this week's Danganronpa stream when that like weird, there was like a piece of evidence came up that was like Akane's testimony or something, and it framed it in such a way where it looked like it like put a tiny version of her head in front of the actual version of her behind. So it looked like Akane just had like tits that were 60 times the size of her normal tits. And she's like, me when I'm aging up a minor character. Like it did like a whole bit about that. And I thought it was pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest.
It was, yeah.
If my kink isn't S tier, I'm blocking all of you. All right, Purple, hit us up. What is it? Show your whole ass live on the stream. I met someone whose fetish is girls peeing in a pool. Rate that fetish. That's fine as long as she's. Does she own the pool?
Yeah, is it hers and is she gonna clean it up?
If it's in her fucking backyard, she can do whatever she wants.
Go piss, girl.
Literally, go piss, girl.
It's literally like literally just so long as everyone involved can consent and is consenting to what is happening. Cool, man. So like the place in which that is bad is if it's just in a random public pool, man. That's not cool.
I feel weirdly. I think this is like a hot take. I hate that anyone like. I think it's always been on the spectrum of like this is a joke to like an everyone's done it thing. I hate the idea of people joking about or actually peeing in public pools. I think it's really disgusting. Like I understand if you're like a child, but like. And like I get it if it's like, yeah, whatever, we're in like the ocean or a lake or whatever. It's like there's already piss in there. That's how like nature works.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like this has nothing to do with any fetish stuff at all. I just think it's nasty to pee in a thing other people are swimming in if it's like I don't know, man. Public pools are already disgusting. Chlorine's already nasty.
Yucky, yucky.
I do like the smell of chlorine, though, but that's because I love swimming, and it's very much got that association for me.
I hate this. Dude, I took a swimming class as part of a gym unit in high school, and it was awful because it was like, since it was a school, my graduating class was 900, so I went to a really big high school. So this was a very used pool, which meant it was like really chemical because it had to be, because so many fucking teenage bodies were going in and out of it. So you felt like you went through a fucking chemical bath, and I had it like early in the day too. So we'd get it and be like, okay, you have 1 minute to shower and then get into your regular clothes again. And like, I would just smell like chlorine the rest of the day and feel a crust of chemical over my skin, so I can't stand it.
No, that's fair. I mean, like, even as someone who does enjoy the smell of pool chlorine, there is definitely like, there is a point where you can tell that the pool chlorine is like, oh, you overdid this because you are not keeping your pool clean, and I can tell because I can smell it, and also like, that's the point where you look around and you go, oh, okay, I see it in the grouting, you know, like, and at that point you don't go back to that pool. But yeah, no, I'm certainly biased on account of the fact that it is just like a lot of positive memories come from swimming pools and everything. So chlorine is very nice to me, and I weirdly, as a result, it means that I do actually select toilet ducks, which are chlorine based, because I like that smell more.
What is a toilet duck?
Do you seriously not? Okay, I guess it's a.
I have
might
no
not have
idea
those.
what that is.
Okay,
It might be called something else, but that's
I-
not
like,
what they
It's,
call
it's
it.
just toilet bowl cleaner, right?
toilet bowl cleaner. Okay, right. I just had that moment of just like my brain was just like, this is another British thing. It's 100% another British thing, and I had to process it again. I was just like, yep, no, this makes sense. Toilet duck is a stupid and weird name for it.
Describe the usage of a toilet duck from out of package to you're done using, so I know which thing for cleaning a toilet it is.
Yeah, so it is a bottle of strong like bleach or cleaner of some kind, where the nozzle is not straight, it is
Yep.
hooked upwards, so that when you overturn it and put it into the toilet bowl, you can squirt it up the rim that the water comes out of, and then it drips
Okay.
down the rest of the bowl.
So this is like such a great example of like, do you want what I would call that as an American is toilet clean, and I love that you guys call it a toilet duck.
So
That's
the
a lot.
reason-
That's like a lollipop lady zebra crossing one where like I love the.
Is
The-
it toilet duck or toilet duct?
duck, like the animal.
Okay, duck.
The,
Okay.
The reason for that is it's a calling soda Coke situation, where one of the most popular brands in England of toilet cleaner was it had a duck on it, and it stylized its plastic so that the main
The
body of
little
the
nozzle
plastic
looked
was
like a beak.
Yeah, it was white bodied
okay, that's cute.
with a
That makes
yellow
sense.
beak. So it just
Somehow this
became
is the
toilet
most
duck.
valid British people have ever been. Actually,
Yeah.
I think this makes sense.
I will concede finally that washing up liquid is stupid, but I do still have a hard time saying dish soap. I don't like the
That's
way
fine.
dish soap feels
I
in
mean,
my
what-
mouth.
You don't
Dish
have to say dish
soap
soap.
they don't lead into each other well, like phonetically.
Dope.
So that
That's why we always called it dish detergent.
Dish
But then we're just in
liquid.
the same place as washing up liquid, right?
Dish detergent.
yeah,
I don't know. Double D.
for me it's entirely a game of just how many syllables is that. So like
Dish
dish
liquid,
soap,
man.
ugly, but honestly, I would just go, yeah, I'm gonna use soap, and I would just know in my brain I meant like this one's for dishes and not for my hand. And I got really worried when you started talking about a toilet duck. I was like, please don't describe something. I would also just go, oh, you mean soap?
But no, why was I right? We were talking about pools and fetishes and stuff. That's how we got onto toilet duck. Yeah.
Dish
The
soap
lives
is
we
what I
lead.
say in Midwestern US. You'll never guess where I'm from. Yeah, you mean that image of that one cat? You mean the fucking car is such a good image.
It's so good.
Yeah, dish soap has a bad mouthfeel. I don't like
It does.
I also don't like saying it.
Are you eating
Yeah, I would
dish soap?
usually.
You get me.
I think I know how to make the mouth feel better. Don't put it in your mouth.
You know that's not what I meant.
I know.
So Purple, did you ever respond if you wanted a rating? I find it really hard to keep track of chatters on Twitch. I'm too YouTube pilled. Oh, an actual blood kink. Okay. Not for me, but like fine. The umbrella of as long as everyone involved is cool with it and you're doing it safely and communicatively covers literally like almost everything. Not everything, but almost everything.
I imagine that's a
it's
difficult
like-
one to be sanitary, but like as long as you're doing it in a way that, you know, keep it sanitary. As sanitary
No,
as you
that-
can.
There's a list of like 3 to 5 things which are just like a hard no, and it's just like it's such an easy bar of just like it doesn't clear if they can't consent and aren't consenting. Like that's
pretty much it. Yeah. So it's like anything actual bestiality, animals can't consent. No. Pedophilia, children can't consent. No. Necrophilia, dead people can't consent. I don't know if there's a term for this. This is what I don't think that's a hot take. I hate it whenever I see someone who's like, they mostly draw like, you know, here's some porn of like anime character, porn of cartoon character, porn of video game character, and then it's like, oh, here's someone's like, I think these are called story times. Like, just here's this actual human person, and this is their like
cartoon
not
version.
A VTuber. Yeah, here's their like cartoon version of them. I'm like, that's weird to me. Like, that's just them. Like, I don't know. Like, something about that to me.
No, I agree.
No, same energy as the people who were like shipping Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, you know. Like,
yeah.
Those are
any like real person fiction type stuff is a little like, I don't know.
And again, the reason I'm iffy on it is like, I don't feel like, you know, if it's a cartoon character, it's just like, oh my god, do you want to fuck, what's the name of the red afro lady from Powerpuff Girls? Sarah Bellum. If you want to fuck Miss Bellum, it's like, you don't, that's a cartoon. Like, you're not harming anyone by going like, oh, she's hot. But like, I do find it fucking weird if you're like, yo, Jaden Animation's cartoon Sona is so sexy. I'm like, that's just a woman. You need to calm down.
It's just a real woman who exists.
But excuse me. There is situations where it's like people will sometimes come forward and be like, well, here's the Sona / like representation of my person, but it's like disconnected enough from me that like it's kind of its own deal, its own character, and will outwardly just be like, yeah, I'm not bothered by that. But like, it should be when they are like, you're good to go, you may do so, that's fine. When it's strange when it's just like, that's
like, there's
just
plenty of people
them.
who are like, hey, I've got a VTuber model, and I understand part of the package is like making it kind of sexy to get that appeal. And I've seen people who are just like, yeah, go ahead and make like whatever weird art you want of my VTuber. And like, I don't know, that's a level of consent that's not there with the other thing.
Yeah,
really,
no,
everything
exactly.
is just consent. It's like a very simple rule.
And truly, it all comes back to it.
Yep.
I don't remember the name of it, but I love that one post that's just like, it's like here's the name of this test that's like, can
Harkness.
you fuck that alien or creature? Loch Ness? What is it?
Harkness.
The Harkness test. Just like, oh, is this like a sapient thing? Is it of sexual age within its species? Like, is this weird for any reason? Can you fuck that monster? And I love a response to it going, it is with a horrible realization, I must say Scooby-Doo passes this test. And I remember seeing that and going, that sucks, but that is fully true.
Yep.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you finally got it.
Oh, the bunker.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a
You
letter.
need to be 21 to enter this bunker.
The vault.
Here at Lab 21, we're overjoyed to be discovered by Parfait Biggs. Please send your best Bobo to be evaluated through Saga. Oh.
Saga.
Okay. Oh, is this where the robots come in? I see. Time for Shiny to kick some robot ass.
Hell yeah.
That's the sagas that are blacked out. Got it.
Like, my last point I was gonna make on that was just, it is, it's always just that level of separation as well with the Sona stuff, because, yeah, as you said, VTubers are so often, like, so fantastical in the way that they are, like, created. Like, my fucking ape, I love it to pieces. It's very much I consider it representative of me, and you know that's why I made it. But it's also so kind of divorced from me from a fantastical perspective that I'm just like, cool. I'm not bothered if somebody is like, I like that Sona and I want to draw something of them. If anything, I encourage it. But if you were to do it of like my previous avatar, where it was just a drawing of me as a human being in my style, I'd be like, ugh, you know, nah.
Truly, for me, it just has to do with level of involvement. I'm like, I've seen the first piece of well, there's two pieces of vixen porn as far as I'm aware. One of them was done without me knowing about it, and that's awesome. Hell yeah, gamer, let your freak flag fly. But then someone else tried to involve me in their porn, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't get me involved. Listen, you can draw it, that's fine. Don't get me involved. I was actually kind of flattered by the person who drew it without like tagging me or anything. I'm like, oh my god, like completely divorced from me. They found the vixen design sexy enough to make pornography. I'm like, that's awesome. But as soon as you're like, hey, will you participate? I'm like, go away, get away from me.
No. Yo, party of one. Thank you, Angel. The first. Welcome to the usual conversation.
Welcome to the usual.
I have seen niche artists for like weird fucking stuff who maybe I was following, who can say, and I will see them like draw art of a VTuber and I'll be like, okay, sure, I don't know that VTuber, and then they'll like tag them. I'm like, you can't be tagging a VTuber, they don't want to see that shit.
Stop it. Yeah, don't show me or tell me that you're doing this, but if I stumble across it, I might be flattered, depending on what it is. And truly, like, the creation of fan pornography is the fans' business, so I feel like as a creator, I should really just not be touching it with a 10-foot pole. It is your domain, as it were.
There are VTubers who want to see that shit. Yeah, that's how I learned about that as well. I was like, okay, I guess if this is part of your brand is encouraging this, you can do whatever you want as long as you want it. And it's you.
I just can't be that person.
No. Yeah, also, if the OP post isn't tagged, please don't tag them. That's serial killer shit.
That's fucking crazy.
That's the nastiest teacher. Did you forgot we have homework I've ever seen.
Like, just use your common sense. Because, like, for me, it's like, I would be extremely flattered if I would love to see if somebody did that. I would be like, hell yeah, brother, let's go, because I designed a lot of aspects into my character that I find attractive as well on purpose. So it's just like, hell yeah. If you're gonna tag me, do not tag my fucking main account. Tag my fucking not safe for work account if you feel like you have to. But like, yeah, no, I don't know, man. Some people are crazy.
It always comes back to consent.
Yep. I do. Yeah, go ahead.
Rich and I were talking about this like 1,000 years ago. Because I think the conversation came up between you and another voice actor, and you were like getting my take on it. And you were like, oh, like this other person I know is like, I might be like misremembering, but you were like, yeah, I don't think it's like, there's characters who are voiced by my friends. I'm like, that character's hot. Like, I would be like, I wouldn't mind seeing any like lewd artwork or like reading a weird fan fiction about that character, because in my head it's like, yes, this is voiced by my friend, but I'm not like, that's my friend. And I'm like, that makes sense. I'm not like that. I will sometimes like be flashbanged by art of a character Vixen voices and go, ew, that's my friend. Get that off my feed.
Ew. It truly depends. Like there are some characters where like I know the voice actor and for some reason it doesn't bother me, and there are others where I do know the voice actor and I'm like, don't show me that. Do not show me that. It seems to have no rhyme or reason either.
I did see in the wild exactly one piece of Agent 6 porn, and I was like, oh, Agent 6!
Oh my god!
Wow!
Good for him. He is the hottest character in that show, and I think by a whole tier. I think it's...
He is. That's the thing. It's like, Agent 6 doesn't bother me, but I'm sure there are other Jello characters where I'd be like, ew! Get him out of here.
there was one dude who was so into my Tribe Not character, and I remember us going like, "Damn, respect."
Respect. I was like, "You're a
That's an
Monami
insane
liker?
thing.
That's awesome."
Monami's a cool guy.
Monami is a cool
owns
guy.
a restaurant. He can cook. He's very mild mannered.
If Monami was a real guy, I would be so into him. But he does have
You would
like
be.
he does have like silly Danganronpa face. So for someone to be like, "This is the one I'm gonna make porn of," I'm like, Godspeed.
Okay, I understand Agent 6, but he looks basic. He's pretty basic, but he's still the hottest character in that show. The trick is he wears this stupid armor most of the time, and sometimes he like takes it off and is just in a tank top, and then suddenly he's really hot.
It's like one of those black muscle shirt type deals with like, I think it even has a high collar, which is, I mean, come on, come on.
Also, like that show's like kind of just like a generic harem anime for the most part. And it's not super noteworthy other than the dub being really funny. But I don't know, like none of the other characters. The only other character I'm like, I like you pretty well is the Brittany Karbowski character, who's just like, it's by the Konosuba guy, and it's so very clear that it's just like his first shot at this genre in this way. And then he was like, okay, I've got a little more experience. Let me do Konosuba. The character who, she's like half Megumin, half Darkness. Crazy Brittany Tarbowski wheelchair girl who's like a super, she is just the explosion witch from Konosuba. It's like, I can do really great summons and really powerful shit, but it knocks me out immediately. And she shows up and is like in a wheelchair and always dies, and then has to like have her corpse dragged to a respawn point because it's a fantasy world. And like,
Hi, Piff.
one of their first interactions is like, Agent 6 just Agent 6 is so funny. He reflexively flirts with every hot woman, and then the instant he's like, we came up with a term for him.
He was like anti-demi.
He's like an anti-demi, yeah. Like, he's like allisexual anti-demi romantic. Like, the instant there's an emotional connection, he's like disgusting. No
Gross.
So he ends up like, really just for no reason, with no ulterior motive, because everyone else is just like, we hate this crazy wheelchair lady and she exploded. So he like takes her bones or whatever to the resurrection point and like waits a whole night for her to res. And he's like, oh hey, you finally rezzed. And she's like, oh my god, no one ever waits for me. And he's like, do you want to go on a date? And they go on a date as like super villains just terrorizing a town, and like it looks like they have a really good time, and then they just act like, well, that was her episode and it didn't work out because it's a comedy harem show. I'm like, but it did work out. That was a really good date.
Yeah, they had a great time, it seemed like.
There's also a great bit later in the show where Agent 6 whips out his hog and puts it on some guy's head as a joke. Don't worry about it. And it cuts to all of the girls' reactions, and most of them are like, oh, we're so fucked now that he did that. And the Karbowski character goes, it's really
Oops, I forgot Discord mod has no Sam. Poor guy.
Reading the definition of libosexual or lidosexual flare, this doesn't seem right.
No, I understand that you're screaming that's a real thing, but Agent 6 is not. I've never met a guy who would operate this particular way. It's truly a fan, like a stupid anime bullshit sexuality, but it's funny.
Yeah, he's more like a Bakano character in that way, if anything. But yeah. Ugh.
This reminded me of my Chow Garden days. Yeah, if you like Chow Garden, this is Bobo Bay. It's a standalone Chow Garden indie game.
Play it. It's really good.
Play it.
It's good.
Oven's probably preheated by now.
orange hit sound effect save me.
Read the first few chapters of the manga. Oh, it's not about, you don't read it. You listen to our dub of it specifically because it's the only dub I ever worked on where even in the modern world of anime, we came in and everyone was like, we're going to make this so funny. We're just going to go so silly with it.
I'm going to try using napkin for this.
My god, I just noticed the Yam Dragon. You only just noticed Little Pump.
That's Little Pump. Ooh, this is a pretty Bobo. Who's this? Oh, it's Lupa. Looper is Lua. I don't know why I said Lupa. Lua, look at your Bobo.
Oh, your Bobo's so cute. What the
You got
hell?
a pretty one. You can do it, Napkin.
Me when I'm wiping my face.
One more. Yeah.
Me when I'm wiping my face, but I missed a little.
Good job, Napkin.
Yep. What else can we talk about? The stock exchange. How about those numbers?
How about those numbers?
Lean milk, baby.
Lean milk, baby.
Lean milk baby.
Come here, Spider-Man. We're gonna do lean milk, baby.
I think we actually asked Ostro about that once, like, why is it named that? And he was like, listen, I had to name like 50 of these.
He was like, you start running out of shit to call them.
That's still crazy.
Ready?
Ooh,
Let's
that's
talk
a
about the
pretty
days
Bobo,
of the
too.
week. Which is the worst, which is the best. Right now, my favorite day of the week is Tuesday, because it's my food and mental reset day.
Damn it.
Good night.
Super late.
Good night, Oz.
Good night.
Good night, Oz.
Bye-bye.
Why am I fighting you? That's your Bob.
I don't think you're going to win this one.
No. But it'll give my Bobo more potential. Right now, aside from weekends, my favorite day of the week is actually Wednesday for Danganronpa time.
I live in Arizona and it's raining for the first time this year in my area. The toads shall emerge tonight.
They shall emerge tonight.
I'm glad people seem to like the Danganronpa streams. I'm having way more fun with doing a fully voiced of DR2 than of the first. Whoa.
Yeah. We've definitely been having a little more fun with DR2.
It's because I'm not just voicing Naige, which was goddamn torture.
They are entertaining
Damn.
in some respects.
What, Jelly, you didn't like Taka? I mean, I like it. No, because he was 4 different characters.
I really loved you voicing Leon. It's too bad he dies so early.
Live in a clay-rich area. It smells nice when it rains. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Having Nagito do actual detective shit. I mean, Nagito's been the detective voice multiple times. It's just like...
I mean, Nagito is kind of 4 different characters, but at least he has a stupid voice.
Nagito's pretty consistent. I just don't like him.
He is pretty sucks.
He is pretty sucks.
I like hearing the Zillow realtor again.
Gear Star. Success. Robo species discovered.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that on with Shiny in the morning. In the meantime...
Yeah, yet again, I don't really understand why Hajime's there. I have theories, but they involve spoilers I've stumbled on, so... It's gotten really hard to not get spoiled on DR2, because even just in hosting DR streams, YouTube's like, oh, you want to watch character's voice actor reacts to their own death? I'm like, nope, didn't know that character died, but
God
now I
damn
do.
it.
Thanks. I find it funny, someone, the last stream was like, I forgot Jello could act because you've just been doing Hajime and Komaida. Yeah, I didn't even realize how much that last stream was pretty much just me for 85% of it. Seeing... Anytime Nagito does shit, I'm just like, boy, I sure wish that, like, Hajime didn't exist and we were just, like, playing Chiaki, or, like, the Kyoko who's like, I'm kind of a detective. I've got some agency and I'll look around. And Nagito was, like, our Pokemon rival, who's also kind of good at it, but he's insane.
Yeah, I think all the Danganronpa games suffer from character bloat, and that character bloat does indeed include, like, the pro tag is usually someone who it doesn't need to be him. What the fuck is going on here?
What are you looking at?
What?
Sonic only has 1 foot.
Oh, yeah, take
No,
me to the doctor.
I hate it when I wake up with only 1 foot.
What
Bro,
the
I
fuck?
function with-
Yeah, me too.
Fayhaven, thanks for resubscribing.
It rolled over into my sub-anniversary day. Where do you live that it just rolled over?
How'd you lose a whole foot?
I don't know. What happened to your arm, Parfait?
She woke up like that.
Well,
So did
there
he.
you go.
How does he fix this?
I'm glad Bobo Bay is good.
Your Bobo only had 1 foot. Did you notice? I hope. I went ahead and patched that up.
Yeah, he's better now.
Did you notice?
What the fuck? I did know. I noticed immediately.
I honestly thought you were looking at the wind-up toy on the back, because I didn't know what was normal on this Bobo.
No, yeah, I put that there. I put that there. But the 1 foot, I was like, what?
You know,
Yeah,
okay,
just
stay
Bobo
with
things.
me here. Something that I think we're finally getting back in games at large is, like, especially in games like this and Cavern of Dreams, and there was one other... Frog Island, actually, the one you were just playing. Devs are getting more comfortable just going like, I don't know, I thought I'd just do this for fun. And then, like, different levels of, like, self-awareness of, like, maybe I'll, like, kind of be like, did you notice? Or whatever. Or maybe I just won't point it out at all. And I think that's where a lot of old school weirdness from video games came from in, like, the PS1 and N64 era. And that's sort of what gave birth to, like, creepypasta, where people be like, the game's a little weird. Have you noticed that? Like, what if we did a thing about it and made it, like, scary weird? And, like, it's kind of interesting to see that, like, reform in its intimacy of just, like, sometimes devs just threw things in to be weird because they thought it would be interesting. And then other people were like, that's kind of scary if you think about it. And the dev might be like, oh, yeah, I didn't think about it that way.
the king of doing that shit was old school Maxis. The Sims
Oh, yeah.
1 is insane.
I mean, it does have one of the scariest sound effects of all video gamedom when your house is getting robbed.
No, but just like shit like your Sims could get like called on the phone sometimes, and I wonder if I can look it up because some of the random events that could happen in The Sims 1 are just bad shit.
Truly.
Like Gaster in Undertale. Sure, that's within the life cycle I'm talking about, I guess.
Truly, I wish I was better at Echo the Dolphin, because I really did want to show off how fucking strange that game gets. The atmosphere of the final levels of Echo the Dolphin are like, what the fuck? Who decided this?
Echo gets aliensy, right?
Yeah, so there's aliens at the end. And I mean, there's aliens at the beginning. They're the ones who kidnap all your friends and family. But like whereas the beginning is like serene blue ocean, by the time you get to the end, it's like completely dark waters. And when you fight the alien queen, her face takes up like the entirety of like 4 screens, and she like comes out of the darkness. And I'm like, God damn, why is this so scary? And you're playing as a dolphin.
Yeah, I think people just like... God, you know what's an incredible example of just like... This was just some guy who like wanted to do this project, and like, you know, maybe they were doing it for money, but like, I don't know, video games weren't as big of a thing back then. It wasn't that huge of an industry. It wasn't as respected as much. So you'd be like, yeah, I worked on video games for a while. Maybe you made games for your kids. I don't think I've ever seen a recreation of video games accidentally being really scary than Unicorn Tales.
Unicorn Tales is the best for it.
I think Unicorn Tales is like such a great example of game that these dads made for their kids, but also the dads are like, well, I gotta put a little something in there for me. Here's some like horror, like actually just horror, and not like, oh, there's a horror level, or just like, that'd be funny if something fucking scary happened. And like in a way where if you saw it as a kid, you'd be like, oh, I don't even have the capacity to process that and how scary that is.
The
also,
great thing
nothing
about
will ever be as real-life creepypasta as us going, we know all the voice lines in this game, let's show them off. And the devs silently adding voice acting in places we did not know they needed it, and not telling us.
freak the shit out of us. The best thing about Unicorn Tales is that it's not like lore baiting you. Like, I'm sure these guys did not go, oh, we'll get a game theory video if we put this shit in here. They just did it for the love of the game. And it's just way better that way.
Yeah, because it's just something they wanted to do at that moment. I love the Bobos running up to you and asking for uppies is so cute.
I know, it's so cute, right? Whoa, that guy's eyes.
Whoa, your eyes.
Whoa.
Naven? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see they were like that.
Oh, this is the one I got. This is the one I got from the tower.
Oh.
Oh, your stats. Oh, and your eyes.
You have to keep him. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's
like
crazy
a light
looking.
bright.
I was watching the stream, so I was delayed. When I saw the little squinty eyes, I was like, oh, he turned into Naven because he's green and squinty. And then they opened, I was like, oh my god, the white void.
That's sick. Wait, turn him around. Oh.
Ooh.
That's cool. I love that.
All right.
So, yeah, this is a Bobo I would use.
That's a good Bob.
The
What are
thing
his
I was
powers?
thinking of- The thing I was thinking of from The Sims 1 is if you had a telephone, the All-Seer.
Thank you. Thank you for that name.
If you had a telephone, it could ring, and there was a chance that the call could just be a prank call, so it'd be just some random shit. But every now and then you would get stuff like, you've been chosen, they will come soon. Or, the flashing light was just a test. You'll have plenty of warning next time. And like, that'll be it in the pop-up.
Yeah, fucking Maxes.
It's weird. Weird neutral face where he just stares at you laying down.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be picked up, so this is the face he makes when you pick him up.
Oh, okay.
But he's got quick recovery and decent stats. A
I like
party
the
to my
scary
death. Thank you
Bobo.
for thanks for subscribing. Sorry, I'm drinking a milkshake.
Oh, I want a milkshake.
I know, right? That's why
Here.
I got one.
Are you in a time loop? Can you fly that over here?
Good job, the all-seer. All right. Discord mod, you come with me. What flavor? Chocolate.
Vixen, what's the wildest flavor of anything you like?
I don't know. I don't really like out there flavors. Nothing comes
You
to
must like
mind.
one.
I mean, that's why I'm asking, because you've got a very limited palate. So I was like, what possible answer was chat wanting out of what sort of milkshake would Vixen be drinking?
I think they were just asking to be nice. If you ever end up somewhere that has prickly pear sorbet, you gotta try it. That's the kind of shit I never eat. I'm so boring, chatter. I'm sorry.
I've had prickly pear flavored stuff a couple times, and it always tastes like nothing when I have it.
I was hoping for vanilla or mint because those are the best milkshake flavors. I hate mint flavored ice cream.
I love mint flavored ice cream, and even I don't really think it's a good milkshake flavor.
Yeah, I don't.
Milkshake is heavy. You can't have a light milkshake, and mint is a light flavor. Like, you're just lying to yourself if you're doing a mint milkshake. It's like, just go for it, man. Just get fucking chocolate or Oreo or strawberry.
Strawberry milkshake is good.
A milkshake is like 3 types of dairy mixed together. Dragon fruit also tastes like nothing. Salted caramel, not for me, but that's a very valid milkshake flavor.
Ooh, salted caramel's good. Yummy.
Strawberry cheesecake is the most yam flavor I can think of.
Yummy.
If I ever see a strawberry cheesecake thing, I pretty much always buy it because I'm like, that's for Amy.
The best cheesecake is actually blueberry, but it's rare.
Yam is a little bit Phoenica coated in that if I see something like milk or dairy flavored, I'm like, Yam will probably want that version.
Here, swimming dog. I got more swim for you.
I don't think Jello would like the mint milkshakes I have, but they're definitely not the kind he's describing. They have a very strong flavor. When I say light, I don't mean it's like lightly flavored. I mean mint is a light flavor. It's like, it's light on your palate. Like, mint is a light flavor. Everything in the mint family, all the herbs like rosemary, thyme, all citrus. Citrus is it's like a bright flavor. It lifts up. Milkshakes are inherently just a heavy food. So it's not like a mint milkshake would be bad, but like, whereas a mint ice cream cone is like, oh, I could get 1 scoop in a little cone and it would be nice. Like a milkshake is like, oh, I'm gonna be, I mean, for me, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be taking damage from this today. Check Fiction's con schedule to see her upcoming in real life events. Let me look. When can I not talk to my friend? You're doing something all day on my birthday?
I know.
You didn't even tell me.
That's why.
Damn.
That's why I mailed you a gift in advance.
Is it you?
No.
Are you gonna show up and you'll pop out of a box and it's like, Here we are live at Toon Vision Rayleigh.
Could you imagine if I promised them I'd be there and then I just fucking went to your house? Man, I want to invest in the All-Seer, but I've got too many fucking Bobs. Alright, Shiny, you ready to go beat the shit out of these robot Bobos?
Damn, the girls are fighting.
I love you. You are almost fully maxed out. Alright, Shiny, let's see it. Whoa. Okay.
Evo Opera. Isn't that one of your Umas?
This is fucking portal testing chamber?
Yeah. I saw Piff doing these.
Oh, I do like the little camera as the point of view. That's good. Oh, tripped right over that shit.
You're not impressing these RoboBobos.
Oh, Shiny, come on. You can do it.
Are you trying Robo?
Yeah, I'm trying Robo, but not very good at jumping.
Yeah, you need a lot of jump for this one.
It's okay, I can just get ahead of him.
You're gonna need some more jump, I think.
Let's go, let's go! Oh, dang. Go, 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 go! You got this! Ace!
Yeah, aced him. And I assume I now open up those levels too.
Yep.
Way to go, Shiny.
Hello?
Now we can get RoboBobos.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, look at him, huh?
I can smell the ovening.
Yeah, they're almost done. I just want to give them like 2 or 3 more minutes.
Oh, hey, funnel. Swimming, huh?
Funnel's good.
We can try it.
What does it do?
It adds, I think, +6 to the amount of food your Bobo can eat per day.
Is it forever?
Yes.
Holy shit.
As long as I have the item, it gives them a secondary trait.
Mmm.
So, Savvy, it's pretty late for you and you've been pretty quiet. Like, not that I want you to leave, but should you be in bed? She's already asleep.
Yeah, she's gone.
Asleep.
Can you stop swatting bugs by my ear?
Ah, close. If we get a funnel, I can't give it to Shiny. Shiny's got the boxing gloves. And Shiny having the boxing glove is like one of the best things. It's so good.
Okay, this stuff is cooling off. Which one was that? Was that the one where they dropkick you?
No, this is just a regular race.
Okay.
If Savvy is asleep, I guess I'll ask Jello what I should draw. I'm always gonna say Phoenica.
Sorry, I was deafened for a hot second there. What's that?
We thought
I
you
was
were
just saying,
asleep.
Savvy, you haven't said anything in a while and it's super late by you. Should you be awake?
Yeah, I've actually just finally put the last edit on this, so I can now actually render this, export it, and get it uploaded. So I should probably get the fuck out of here, sort that out, and get to bed.
Congrats.
Good night.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna try giving Shiny a stamina boost.
New Wormtown stream when? I mean, I'm putting up a Wormtown video on the main channel tomorrow.
Main channel video. Wow.
Yeah, fuck it.
Congrats on main channel video.
Hooray!
Oh, hey, this pennant's over here.
Aloha was like, I'm excited. I was gonna say, even if you weren't gonna, I was gonna say you should put it on the main channel. I really like your positive content. I think it's the best stuff you do. And I was like, Aloha out here liking only my ISAT video and nothing else I've ever made. Maybe the video will pull on the ISAT for the game's popularity. I doubt it. My plan is to post it, hope that a couple people try and play it. Then I can be like, wow, look at all this. And then I can poke the dev who's in the server and be like, hey, make it impossible for people to eat the same partner multiple times in a row. It makes the game worse for everybody. And it's also the first instinct of someone who's never played Worm before. Because there's no obvious way to tell who you have and haven't eaten. And there's not a big enough punishment for it.
You can do it, Shiny. Jesus.
So, do you, like, ever change position in this? It feels like you always sit unbalanced and just roll the dice.
Sometimes I go defensive if my stam is, like, really low comparatively, but...
So, according to Piff, the different stances kind of have like a rock, paper, scissors to them. So, like, I think like defensive beats aggressive, and then like aggressive beats balance, balance beats defensive. Question mark, something like that.
Can't do it again on the same day. Yeah, that's Moxie. Moxie! What do you want?
Bring it to Mac so people can stop complaining about it not being on Mac. I actually think that no video game should ever be released on a Mac again so that they stop selling Macintoshes.
Hi.
Like, I'm not a Microsoft defender. They suck ass as well, and PCs aren't great, but they're a lot better than Macs are.
Yeah, go Shiny, go. Go Shiny, go. When did Shiny get the helmet? Shiny beat a Saga that gifted the helmet. Almost Shiny. Don't let him get ahead of you. Go, go, go. Yeah, baby. Shiny's cleaning up these sagas, dude. Can we finish the Seagrass Cup? What's left? Balance beams and swimming, huh? We can try it. Oh, this is cute.
Oh yeah, these balance beams.
Yeah, very cute.
Looks pretty easy to balance on if you're that size.
Well, you're balancing on like the slightly raised portion in the middle.
Not if my eyeballs are showing me where those feet are.
From what I remember of this one, you basically need to, like, not stumble at all.
God damn, yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He just walked across.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. Shiny still has another evolution before he's even. What I think that was an A, and he's still a C.
Okay, people are raiding, but I think they're done with their of the devil. Should I come down and get some fries?
Yeah.
Hi, Curbs. Bobos use it to keep perfect balance on beams. Ah.
Or you can just give him that. It'll be a secondary trait, but
Will it overwrite the boxing? Do I get the boxing gloves back?
Oh, you might not be able to give if he already has a secondary.
Yeah, he's got boxing gloves already.
Well, you can give it to someone else. You can give it to, like...
I'm probably gonna give it to Discord Mod, because I've been raising him for this.
Oh, well, there you go.
Here you go. Balance pole. Alright. Hi, Joy. Thanks for the raid. We're playing Bobos. You can deregister for 3 days and then re-register and he'll drop the gloves? No. No. I don't like that. That's scary. Oh my god, Discord Mod is Star Wars kid now. That's great. Ancient fucking reference. Amazing. How's Bobo Bean? It's been pretty good. We've made a lot of progress on beating all of the different sagas. I also managed to get the upgrade that makes it so I can do 6 competitions a day, which is really helping with money. So now I'm gonna go after probably Snack Market open at night. So we need 1,700 for that. And we unlocked RoboBobos, which I didn't even know existed.
I really like the RoboBobos.
I'm excited to see one show up.
You should have a seed.
Oh, should I?
Since you beat the saga.
Oh.
You'll be around somewhere.
Oh, also a new medal. Here you go, Shiny. Here's your new medal. Ah, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting. RoboBobo.
That looks like that one will be fun colors, Monty.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see it.
I really love how all the different Bobo types have a different palette to choose from.
Mm-hmm. Where is... There you are. Come here, Chad. Bushy eyebrows. I'm gonna save this for the RoboBobo once he's bornded.
I think I did exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Why are we not looking sleepy? Is there anything I forgot to do? Ah. There seems to be a new saga you can do now. Come over and check it out. Wow, I already did it! Did I check in here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I want to see what my RoboBobo looks like. It's gonna take a few days. I love these autumn outfits. They're so cute.
Yeah, I think Autumn gets the best outfits. The dress and hair is so pretty.
Yeah, really cute. Let's see what we got for the nighttime. Oh, 3-person race. For a hat, let's start with the climbing stuff. Come here, Discord mod. Time to do some climbing. I really feel like his stamina is so low, even though I've given him stamina. Like, he's got 2,000 stam. Does he have a... Is it his humble trait? Oh, is it his asthma?
Yeah, Asthma has a stamina debuff.
That's a problem. I might have
So on
to...
a yoga retreat.
Yeah, I might have to pay for the yoga retreat for him, because he's quite good. I don't want to write him off.
Yeah, no, he's not unsalvageable. You just need to put way more into his stamina.
Is that Piff through
Like-
Jello's mic? It was me. I think I'll wait until I see the retreat come up again and actually put him through it. Because if I could get rid of his asthma, that would solve that problem.
I've never seen Vixen and Piff in the same room.
Neither have I.
Oh,
When you say yoga retreat, do you mean that one random event that can like reroll traits?
Yeah.
Well, that it also re-rolls his primary, and that has a good chance of getting rid of Otaku.
That's okay.
And then but would he really be
Character
Discord
arc.
mod?
In my heart, he'd still be Discord mod.
character arc.
Yeah, he stops doing the Discord mod run.
I don't know. I feel like you can just power through the stamina deficiency. Like, he's not
It's pretty
He's
bad.
not worthless.
It's pretty bad.
I mean, it's only bad now because you only have 2,000 stamina. That's just really low stamina anyway. I say this because Piff's main Bobo had asthma, and it like clean sweeped eventually, so you just need to put in the time.
Gotta invest more. Hello, Raid. Come on in.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. Hi, my name's Vixen. I'm a Christmas-themed VTuber. I'm also the voice of a bunch of anime and video game characters, including Gangle from the Amazing Digital Circus. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys were having fun, whatever you were doing.
Nervously picks up gun at this chat.
Hey, there's another raid. Come on in. There's 2 raids happening. Hi. We're playing Bobo Bay. It's Sonic the Hedgehog Chow Garden, but a standalone and an indie game. No need to be afraid. I'm always a little afraid.
Well, since there's 2 raids, I think you guys should pity. We're gonna pit each raid against each other, and you should fight to the death.
Fight
to see
to the
who
death.
the best raiders are.
Thank you guys so much for choosing my stream to raid into. I really appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I think the first raid was upwards of 1,000 people, and the second raid was 3, so...
They should fight to the death.
I don't think they should.
All raids are important. They can do it.
Listen, I'm not saying they're not important. I'm just saying that this is an unfair contest.
I have a
to
lot of
determine their
confidence in those
importance.
3 raiders.
Or we could kiss. Oh my goodness.
It's
Hello.
3
Raid it with
gorillas,
that.
they'll be fine. Well, okay.
Hello, everybody. Thanks so much for coming by. On this stream, we just kind of hang out, but yeah, me and my friends here, we work in the entertainment industry, I suppose.
Huh. It's
Guess you could say
This-
that.
this person they came from is clown themed. You guys just missed Savvy, our own resident clown themed streamer.
Yeah, the clown theme was what made me mention Gangle. Creepy way of phrasing it. Sorry, but me and Jello do different stuff in entertainment, so.
Vixen does good things.
And I'm just here.
And Yam's here too, because every Sunday we play Bobo Sunbay, and
Yay!
me and Yam play it together.
Yay! Well, I don't play. I watch you play.
You watch me play, but you've also played.
Yes.
And then on
I was also a fan of
Saturdays,
the. Go ahead.
on Saturdays I play Mugenics because it's Catterday. And then sometimes other random stuff. We did Fortnite with the Digital Circus crew a couple days ago.
I love what entertainment does Jello do? Not from one of the raiders. Someone who is already here has no idea.
Jello's a YouTuber,
Don't tell people that.
but you are. I guess I'll have Swimming Dog do this one. We need to keep working.
Jello's an author is the most generous possible way you can introduce me to somebody.
With Curse Stretched Pomni? Yeah, I played as Curse Stretched Pomni. I'm not very good at Fortnite. And I super don't understand
Really?
it. It just seems like you win by camping the entire time, and I don't get it. That can't be right. So clearly I was doing something wrong.
I would genuinely rather hear that someone is an OnlyFans model than a YouTuber. Yeah, I mean,
Thanks, Kyle.
Thanks, Kyle.
no, it's true. Do you know, it is so awful if you're in like an Uber with someone who wants to chat and they're like, what do you do? And I have to be like, oh,
You know.
usually my technical lie of omission is, yeah, I edit videos and people for YouTube. And I'm like, oh, and if I'm unlucky, they'll go, what channel name? And I'm always like, no.
Don't ask me that.
Hey, don't Google my name. Neither of us want that. Kyle, yeah, that wasn't derogatory against the OnlyFans model. I know.
I know. What do? What are you, a cop?
The username can't be that bad, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about people seeing my username. I'm worried about the videos that will come up if searching.
Oh, Chudbo, you got so close. Beeftus kicked my ass. Hey, whoever from the raid is named Beeftus. Or is it Beefetus? Is it perhaps Beefetus? How dare you?
It is Beefetus. Yeah, when, if you type a little bit before a race or a battle, there is a chance a Bobo based on your name will show up. And then if you ever show up again, or in anyone else who's playing this, it's seeded to your name. So you will always be the same Bobo.
Isn't that sick?
Really wish I could tell what position in a race does what thing.
So what is this scary cat you guys are posting? With the teeth.
Tell me about your scary cat.
Tell me about your scary cat. No, I see it. I'm not saying post it again. I'm saying explain
what
it to
what
me.
is it?
Now they're gonna keep posting it. You know this is a thing that only goes away if you don't address it, right?
I want to know why it looks like that and what is it.
Yeah, where did it come from? What is the origin?
It makes it.
Yeah, I guess what streamer is it from?
Probably Camilla, I'm guessing.
Too late now.
Maybe they don't know what it means. Maybe they're fake fans.
What emotion is it meant to elicit?
Face only a mother could love.
Just like, is it sneaky? Is it mischievous?
It's supposed to be like a shitty gremlin giggle. Is that it? Evil?
It could be multi-purpose.
Okay, gremlin sounds mischievous cat. All right.
Okay.
I appreciate a straight answer instead of showing me the cat again.
An emote for every occasion.
What emotes do I have access to since I don't pay for thing? Nothing.
You get nothing.
Sorry. Usually if I hang out long enough, someone will just give me a sub.
It's Camilla's real cat when they got into Camilla's real glass of milk, meant to elicit a feeling of mischievousness. Ah.
See, that's the lore. I was trying to. This was like a cultural exchange, and I was like, "Oh, tell me about your cultural icon," and you're all like, "Here," and handing it to me. I'm like, "I know, I see it.
I see it.
What is it?" And they're like, "Here, have more."
Oh yeah, that. Okay, I got it.
What's my YouTube tag? Vixen VTuber.
A Vixen _ VTuber. Thanks.
No, that's yours. Mine's just Vixen VTuber.
What?
Didn't you notice that I own that
We're
one?
competing.
Bro, I would be so mad because the only reason it has an _ is because I couldn't get Vixen VTuber. If you had been camping it this entire time, I would come kill you with hammers.
Finally, a way to get Vixen to visit.
Shut up.
Hey,
His name
Vixen
is
did
Noah.
finally visit us this year.
I did.
I know. But you came on the plane that hurts your back.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta show up again.
On a different plane that doesn't hurt my back, hopefully, so I don't die. Love your work as Pulchra. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Person has a little NASA jingle next to them. I don't know how Twitch works, so I don't know how you get any of these jingles next to you.
I assume they're actually from NASA. There you go, Kyle. Thank
I
you
assume
for
that
the
about
gifted.
everybody.
Do you know the voice actor for Jax? I know all the Digital Circus voice actors. We go to cons together all the time.
No, it's really weird, but all the other ones hang out all the time, but actually Gangle, you know how she's kind of isolated from the rest of the cast and doesn't get as many lines? To really get into character, Vixen has locked herself in. She gets invited to conventions, but everyone else shares a big long bed, like all the Who's and Whoville together in one deluxe suite, and Vixen just sits in the basement and has to eat mushrooms that grow off of the leaky pipes.
Yeah, it's kind of a fucked up situation, actually.
So, like Michael Kovacs, does Jax have another voice actor?
That's the only one. Well, actually, to be fair, I do know his other language voice actors too. I know the German one and the Russian one.
I love how when Joe started describing that situation, Vixen's VTuber model just like eyes closed, mouth open, smiling, listening.
Like, yep, that's it. That's how it is. At least you'll have a security buddy now. Yeah, I hired my first security, and is a friend of mine. But I'm paying for security training. So real.
Let's go.
It's gonna be real. Can I yet afford nighttime fruit? I guess I'll find out in the morning. I don't want to walk all the way over there. How well do you know Elsie Lovelock? She's an old friend of a friend. I just directed her on a show called Dark Moon the Blood Altar. She was my lead actress.
Hell yeah, Dark Moon the Blood Altar!
I also know Elsie a little bit. She's in Epithet as the Wolf. I had her record the opening for Sweetwater, which she did a really good job on. I should just put that on my channel, just to be like, look at this thing.
Look.
She's in at least one, so this has been... Yeah, she's in the Ace Attorney one. She's the photo of the banana lady.
Oh, hello.
A lemon!
Free runner.
This guy's just a sprig.
Man,
That's
You're
a
still
lemon!
picking-
yes,
You're still
it's a
picking up
lemon.
new Bobos? Aren't you bobed out?
You get there's a possibility of a bob spawning every day.
You know, ProZD was also on Stib AA. I know, I made it.
I don't know if you remember this, Jello, but you created that.
What? No.
That doesn't sound right. Baller, I'll check that out. Nice to see how far she's come. Yeah, Elsie is amazing. The funny thing about casting Dark Moon the Blood Altar is I needed a bunch of British actors because it clearly takes place in Europe. And so I held auditions, but at the same time I was like, Elsie's going to be the lead girl. Like, we all know this to be true because Elsie's amazing and British. And when she booked it, she was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't set any time aside this week because I really thought I wasn't going to book it. So I filled up my social calendar. And I was like, Elsie, you're Elsie. Of course you were going to fucking book it. You need to be available. And she was like, I didn't think I would. And I was like, you're incredible. Why wouldn't you book the lead character? That's Elsie Lovelock. Yeah, I do a lot of casting and directing, so like, what's a good example? I actually don't know if I've used Michael on anything aside from Death Battle. Probably just Death Battle.
You didn't work on this, but he was the dragon.
Yeah, in Dragon Goes House Hunting.
House Hunt.
I was the assistant director, but I did not cast him for that. Alexis cast him for that. That's a good show.
I was in that as generic hero who always tried to beat up Michael the Sad Dragon, and then I would get Team Rocket flung into the sun. She's the voice of
Vixen.
Maggie. Uh-oh.
It's another ski-doo.
Oh boy, I'll do my best.
You can do
This-
it. I believe you almost did it last time.
This person recognizes Elsie as a Maggie voice actor. I hope they don't recognize me. Sweats.
Why would
Every
they
time we
recognize
did
you? I voice Mr. Puzzles.
You do voice Mr. Puzzles. Give me your best Mr. Puzzles, since you voice him.
Yeah, you know, he's always going, ooh, I'm like ambiguously gay, but not really.
I love, like, I know they're the same voice on my end, but that's your loop.
It's just loop, yeah. That's a good loop impression. Okay, I'll do my best.
Yep. I feel bad anytime someone's like clearly into Mr. Puzzles, so they're trying to be nice about my singing, and they're like, you did a great job on this song. And I'm sitting there like, everyone should be praising Elsie for all the background vocals where she's mogging the hell out of me.
but I do like your singing on, especially Creative Control.
Creative Control is a lot better than the other songs. It's just really fun.
It's just a good-ass song.
Like, there's a Giga Vixen.
Big.
Nope. Oh, that was tricky. It was mean.
They're fucking me on this one.
Yeah, these are hard.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them except that I've heard Yim screaming about them from our kitchen, so they can't be good.
This is rough.
Oh, this is like a especially nasty one.
Yeah, why is it like that? Damn.
No. All right.
Dang.
Next time.
Good try, good try.
But yeah, a lot of modern voice actors, if you're like, do you know this one? Odds are pretty good that I've worked with them on something. It's just a matter of, was I also a voice on it? Or was I the director? Or did I write the script? It's something. I have 2 degrees of separation from a lot of people.
Yeah, I used to date
Vixen
Matt
is
Mercer.
very popular.
You used to date Matt
And
Mercer.
Jolie used to date Matt Mercer.
That's crazy.
For 5 years.
Wow. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
No, it's okay. It was a mutual split. I really was holding his career back.
Do you guys look through Voice Acting Club and Casting Call for potential actors when you're casting? No. It's a good place to get started, but almost exclusively, I find my actors through scouting, which is basically I'm just going about my life, looking into media, and if I stumble across a good performance, I just grab that person's email. So, like, for example, you might know Gianni Matragrano, voice of Mr. Weapons and the former voice of that guy from Pressure. He and I were in like a Newgrounds cartoon together, and I was just like, he's really good. I'm just gonna grab his email. And that's how I started hiring him. And like recently, I had grabbed the email of the girl who played Amanda in Amanda the Adventurer because I really liked her performance in that game. And she sent an email back being like, hey, I hadn't submitted for your casting list or anything. Why am I getting auditions? And I was like, oh, because I've just found you and I thought you were really good. And then she booked like a major character in something. Like, that's how I do it. Just being in stuff is the way to go. Which, I mean,
Also,
being on Voice Acting Club and auditioning for indie stuff is a good thing to do because then you might be in something that someone stumbles across.
someone said in chat, they were like, is this game really worth $25? And yes. Can I also just say, $25 is cheap. You should support indie things for cheap. To let you know how cheap this is, I went out to get a snack before the stream. I bought a bag of M&Ms for Amy, and it cost $9. It's a normal bag of M&Ms.
It's ridiculous.
$25 is like $8 now.
Yeah, $25 for a video game is like, that's really nice.
Like, how many hours have you played Bobo Bay for? Like 100?
Yeah, over 100. And just today I've been playing it for 7 hours, so.
Let's see, how long have I played it for? I have 65 hours on it.
Intense Pretzel, I feel like you're stalking me with a gun and coming to get me. Like, what's your channel? I really thought you were doing a bit earlier when you were like, what's your handle? What's your channel? I found it.
I've
subscribed.
I've subscribed.
I found it.
I will be watching your videos now.
No, I don't like, I love this weird tree. That's a thing I do like.
Yeah, weird tree.
Cool weird tree. Yeah, I honestly forget I made that anime OP video. That one is good. You should watch that. If you're...
Yeah.
Amy's in that too.
I am. My voice is in it for like a second.
I was like, you're in the blood of that video all the way through.
Well, I mean, yeah, we did that project together, but as for being in the actual video itself, I have like one line, and then the rest of it is just like my opinions are here, but you don't hear them from my mouth.
Isn't the anime video down? Not unless you live in Russia or Belarus.
Is the uncensored one free on your Patreon?
I think so, yeah.
Well, there you go. Still up there. You will miss Jello's really good acapella cover of two of the songs, but you know.
I'm never ever gonna be over Blackcatcher being like the most copyrighted thing in there.
Yeah, what the fuck? And the wah 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 part? How dare they?
I found Jello. He was in my fridge in a little pot.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Smile, sweet, sister, sadistic, surprise. We are
Service.
You can really tell how I was like, I need this video to be done. I was like, should I look up what they are? Like, I assume it's the name of their thing. And I went, you know what? No.
Agility. I still think it's very funny that, like, occasionally you would even forget. You'd be like, I forgot you were in my Hero video. It was so long ago. I was in that.
You are?
Yeah, I voiced Invisible Girl for that one little scene.
Whoa! I haven't watched that video in quite a while.
It's you can't prove it's not me killing all those robots.
Shit, you right.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I can. There's no reason I wouldn't be able to talk about this. Do you remember 1,000 years ago when it wasn't like Funimation proper, but like I think it was run by Chuck Huber, was doing that, like, do all these little like Squid Games with voice acting challenges on Twitter, and we and some judges will like thin down the pack every round, and whoever wins gets to do a voice in a real anime or whatever. And like, you know, back in the day, that was like one of the best looking options when I was young and shiny. And for whatever reason, the first round was do an impression, which is like, to me, the biggest indicator of like something you shouldn't focus on as an actor. But I remember the first round was like, do an impression of an actor in anime. And I was like, I'm going to do my Jerry Jewell mouse guy impression. And it was perfect, and I didn't even make it past round 1, and I was like, this is a farce.
You any Jerry Jewell voice, you fucking nailed. That's why I had you as you know, in Tribe 9. I was just like, listen, this is like, it's like a Jerry Jewell, but like he has to be a hamster. Can you do that for me? A hamster from
Chicago.
From Chicago specifically.
I love getting to do Jerry Jewell impressions. The fucking I was also in the Team 4-star Yu Yu Hakusho bridge that just came out as Kurama and the creepy demon guy. And also fucking Geyser on that was like, yeah, Nick was going through the characters. He's like, okay, I'm gonna put Jello on Kurama and Goki. And I was like, Goki? Jello's doing Goki? And he showed it to me. I was like, how the fuck can he do that with his voice? And I was just like, I don't know. You do an abridged series by yourself, and you force yourself to learn all.
You just start developing stuff. I know Vixen is the Shamotions from DBZ abridged. People have started editing them onto Gangle, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised it took this long.
Oh. Jello through my ex and then falling in love with Epithet Race. That's nice. The difference in people being like anyone who finds me through Epithet Erased is like telling you watch my videos makes me react like a wounded animal in a trap and you're reaching towards me. But being like, I love Epithet Erased, I'm like, oh, good. I trust you.
Let me sniff your hand. Trustingly.
Yeah, no,
Yo,
Yeah, for,
where did Swimming Dog get those glasses?
Yeah, aren't they cool?
Yeah! Summer fun.
In the fall.
Oh. Those are the meme glasses.
Yeah, they
ones
are.
that float down from the top of the
They're
screen.
they're the
Except for
deal
blue.
with it glasses.
Deal with it, yeah.
Yeah, but they come in different colors.
Wait, have I been
I
listening to fucking Jello Apocalypse this whole time? The guy who made Epithet Erase? That's him.
Yeah.
No, I'm fixing VTuber.
But on my stream, he has to be a little Christmas pudding because we're Christmas over here.
Jill, I cringe at my own videos, so you're not alone. Okay, it flips spotlight back at you. What do you make, Intense Pretzel? I said that accusatorily, but like I'm like legitimately curious. Anytime a chatter's like, I practice a craft, I'm like, oh my god, tell me your craft.
Tell me about
Your
it.
craft.
Apparently, there's crab fishers and cartographers in here, so anything that starts with a C is fair game.
You need more acceleration, Swimming Dog, please.
Tell me about your armor porn. I was interested in that. That sounds cool. I didn't realize that was Jello, the legend. The idea anyone would call me that is wild. I was advised to do an abridged series to get into voice acting, but I never got into it. But I've maintained it for years as a passion, just don't know how to get into it. Yeah, doing an abridged series is like really dicey legally, and it definitely doesn't look good
Yeah.
as a resume piece, which sucks because like
You
from
do
a
get good
technical standpoint,
practice.
you learn like if you're willing to like do it on the down like and there's comic dubs also are just a really good way to learn how to do a bunch of stuff, and they let you practice a bunch of voices. Man, I've been meaning to do the comic dub of this thing that I keep like every 2 years I find a new one of these and I'm like, Oz, we gotta dub these. It's like this cute little scarecrow named Sunny and then this like big old scarecrow who looks like fucking he looks like he belongs in Monster, the anime. And he looks like if the Mushishi protagonist was in Monster. And then he's like thick. It's like, oh, it's a scarecrow passing on scarecrow knowledge. I'm like, I've wanted to do this with Oz for years, where Oz is doing the, I'm just a little Oz scarecrow. And I'm gonna be doing this voice.
Hello, Piff.
Hi, Piff. Also, Kaya-sama, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let me put Piff. I'll put Piff over on here. And then Jello can be here.
The video making person, by the way, said that their most recent video involved them yelling at a spider.
Hell yeah.
Were you yelling encouraging things? Was it like, get the fuck out of my bathroom, or you can do it?
You can do it. Just stay in my bathroom.
Will we get a Mononoke mention? Maybe if... Does Oz like Mononoke? Mononoke feels like an Oz show.
Mononoke with,
The Medicine
Kusuriuri?
Seller.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just watch the video. Shit, that's a good pitch. Is your handle the same? If I Google Intense Pretzel, yeah, there's an Intense Pretzel on YouTube.
With a C?
No, this might not be you. This is an unrelated Intense Pretzel.
What do we got after this? We got breakable boards and race. Okay. Just a
It's an
generic
S on
race.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found one. This doesn't... I think the most recent video on this one is a helicopter ride. So, oh no, okay, it's a short. It's a YouTube short. That's a different tab. Okay, this is you.
Go for it, the All-Seer.
Oof.
I'm not quite sure if they're gonna make it.
He's not, but, you know, we gotta get his potential up.
That's fair.
Piff, I got this one from, like, one of those, like, towers that you can spawn.
Ooh.
This is a tower
man.
bob.
Yeah, I could not show this video to Amy. That's a way too big spider.
Is it encouraging though?
Let me see the boy.
It is not encouraging. He's asking the spider to pay rent.
I see.
Hey, look at his crazy eyes.
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, he's pissed.
He might be a
They
sore
lost.
loser.
Yeah.
I want you to get good, the All-Seer.
You don't have to be a landlord to ask someone to pay rent.
That's true.
Be like a roommate. I don't wish you were a landlord. Never. Hashtag never kill yourself. Currently attempting to convince my friend to watch Epithet Erased. My recommendation would be to see if you can get them to watch first 2 episodes. I think the second episode is a lot better than the first one. If they don't like it by the second episode, then it's not for them.
And I got
I need to ask
RoboBobos, Piff.
The Bobos?
I unlocked RoboBobos.
RoboBobos.
I need to ask a very important
Bobo.
question. Is there a Bobo with insane nose hair? Are you a member of the Baldy Bald Empire from Bobo? Why are you asking?
I don't think these bitches even have noses. Nope.
No.
I think that's just a Bobo question.
Bo.
I know, but I'm responding seriously. They don't have noses.
I don't got him.
Don't got them.
Velostius, there's too many people who don't know our bits. You can't be saying that right now. No, someone didn't name a Bobo after you. The game automatically pulls names from the most 100 recent chatters when it's
Yeah.
looking for filling up a race.
Sweet Peanut.
Yes.
Maybe we should start getting you in here.
It uses your username as a seed to generate a Bobo, meaning if you ever get selected again, it will be the same Bobo. Only appearance-wise, though. The stats are random.
I love Sweetie Peanut.
Me too.
Me too!
I like Sweetie Peanut. I like Udi. I like all the Bobos that look like Mirabelle from... The bow does a lot.
And we're gonna
The bow
try and
is
get
probably
her.
one of the best accessories.
Oh, Claire, did I No, okay, good. I did respond to this Feeny. I always love to see a Feeny.
Sweetie Peanut. Go, Sweetie Peanut, go.
Oh, that guy's going.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
a nice second.
That is a nice second. She's gonna be the one to do this. I think she's gonna be my climb and jump.
Mm-hmm.
Bob.
Oh man, her run potential's good.
Yeah, she's got some potential. I just need to get her doing stuff. That one's got a Zelda hat.
What? Whoa. Oh my god, they jump and land like fleas. Or springtails. It's just so instant.
That's another second place.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna...
noticed you had trees around in your area. Would you like a tip with the trees?
Sure.
Cut them
You
down
want-
to make barbaloot suits.
If you want the fruit from the trees, you gotta... It's a little awkward, but you have to be a certain distance away and then kind of skate into it.
Oh, I just let them fall. Because they do fall after a certain point.
Yeah, but if you need them now, you can get them now. Like, it looks like those stamina fruits are ready.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. If they're there, they're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones are for Compito.
Dell, I don't think so. Now to stay in stream constantly in the hopes I'll be told, wow, Kaya is shit. I mean, you could get me and Amy to talk about Genshin Impact and our tier list for the characters if you want us to say that.
If we're talking about that Kaya, yeah.
God. Oh, okay, there's a bit in the video I'm releasing tomorrow, which I guess you guys can look out for that.
Your run's already maxed. Wait, does
Yeah,
this not increase potential?
It does.
On the-
It's
Okay.
just not as much as you'd think.
I might have to have him race then.
There's a Wormtown video I'm putting out tomorrow, which will be fun, and Vixen is in it, and Piff is in it, and Yem is in it. And at one point, a chatter on Vixen's end, because it's a bunch of POVs, goes, wow, how can I be visible to Worm, which is the indicator that's always there? And just like, I wish I could be visible to Worm. What's your secret? And the timing wasn't right, but I almost went in and grabbed the "What's your secret?" from Genshin Impact to just have it lightly in the background.
Go, Compito, go!
Oh, they shuffling.
He's shuffling. So this is for the quest, Biff. The quest that's like, I need a blue cryptid Bobo with yellow accents and yellow eyes. And he's got yellow accents and yellow eyes, but his run potential is not very good.
Oh, you had to
Excel
have like,
also
a specific
works.
kind of creature, I say again.
Yeah.
Yeah, raising acceleration will also work.
Yep.
No, that might be how I have to do it.
If it is the triangle fruit, that will help.
Yep.
If it is any other fruit, do not give it to them.
Okay. All triangle fruits. Got it.
It's my least favorite character in Genshin design-wise. I don't know. Whichever one with the small girl size has the least pants. That's my answer for that.
I'm very out of date when it comes to Genshin Impact characters.
The least
Yeah, I haven't
pants.
played since pre-Fontaine.
The least pants is crazy.
Yeah. I stopped paying attention, like, early Fontaine, so I'm not super familiar with anything that came after that.
Amy and I went through and roasted all the new ones' designs, except for the fire goddess, who we were like, oh, she got a little something. She got a little something. And also, there's like a stupid, there's like a emo e-boy from the technical country who's
That's
so
true.
stupid he wrapped around to looking awesome.
Yeah, that guy looked awesome.
Let me find, who was that Genshin character?
Is that Kanish?
I literally have no idea.
Couldn't tell you.
Or it might be the one with the hood.
Okay, let me look.
Couldn't tell you.
Ew, what the fuck?
Or Roron.
That might be it.
Give me a minute.
Oh, break it down, Loop.
You know, what's her name? Someone in chat just said it. Movika?
Movika,
the cowboy.
The fire archon? Yeah, I mean, like, the fiery red hair and the fucking leather suit biker look is sick.
Okay, it is Auroron. There are two that we were like, okay, fine. So there's...
You want to post them?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna have to do something quick.
Yeah, it does suck that, like, Movika is awesome, but it's like, oh, I'm from the country that's based on Africa, and it's like, oh, really? Okay.
This third one, yeah, there's also like Goth Zhongli, who was like a ghost guy. I'm about it, I won't lie. Zhongli's already cute,
yeah,
so
yeah.
if you recolor him. And this Auroron is this silly looking, he looks like a Vocaloid you've never heard of.
He does look like Kaito from like an edgy tech song.
And this fucking cowboy who wasn't there when we last did this, this is working
no,
for me.
No, I remember him.
Is that
Really? I don't remember this guy.
I do. He's sick looking.
That's not Boot Hill, is it? Is Boot Hill from a different game?
That sounds wrong. No, his name's Aoife.
Oh, Boot Hill is maybe from Star Rail?
Star Rail?
I like him. He's funny.
Yeah, Boot Hill is Star Rail.
Yeah, personality-wise, I couldn't tell you. I think I know less than half of the playable Genshin characters now.
Yeah, I don't know a single fucking character from Honkai Star Rail except the one that turns into a jade dragon for obvious reasons.
Of the characters who were around when I played, probably Chong Yun is like the worst in terms of being a person.
What is that?
Win some red
that's
juice?
that's the Robo stage.
But that what is that? What is that?
It's a
Fire extinguisher?
Oh,
So red juice of some description.
red juice.
And T-Don, you could say that after literally anything I've ever said. I could say good morning and someone would be upset.
Let's see who can fight.
My favorite character in Genshin is Rock Slime.
Why
Your
rock
boy.
of all the slimes?
They look good.
Okay.
Rock Slime is pretty cute.
Yeah, I
I
do
did like the
Hickory
Genshin
Churls.
slimes. Yeah.
Honestly, it was the thing that got me into the game, was these little guys.
The slimes, yeah.
And they did nothing with it. I waited 3 years, no more slimes, dropped the game.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I would have killed for them to release just one playable slime with like a fully unique body layout. They had to do a bunch of unique animation. Like, this is Chuck. He's a slime. And then, like, never again. And they never mentioned it. And everyone's like, what the hell was this?
No storyline.
I love that this is just an area in this game. They just put us in Aperture Labs for no reason. Oh, hey, Flair's here. Of course Flair's here.
Blair's got the juice.
Flair does have the juice.
Blair, what is the juice?
Flair, you're always, like, ruining Vixen's Bobo's day. Flair, take a screenshot. This is like real person fan fiction. They put that flare gun calamity inside. Aperture.
Yeah, and I'm portal colored. Oh, so now do you like your orange and blue Bobo? Have we recontextualized him into a good?
You're the Aperture and Peabody Bobo.
No.
Still mad.
I think Jello said he'd be Animo. I mean, I think spiritually I'm Lightning Elemental anytime it's an option. It's like how Amy is Earth Elemented.
So, Kato, these are not other players' Bobos. It just pulls names from chat.
And Piff is Slime Elemented.
It uses your username as a seed to, like, reference and generate an appearance. That's why your Bobo will always look the same if you show up in races.
Unfortunately, if you're Animo, someone important in your life will die. Is that a through line?
Kind of.
I didn't ever look into the lore of any of the characters, because anytime I did, I would just kind of get disappointed.
I need to start working on the All-Seer. All-Seer, what are you good at? Strength, jump, stamina. Let's get some climb in there.
I like water element. Not enough stuff does water. Almost every single thing is just like, it's ice. it's ice element. I'm like, but what about water? I'm like, no, ice. We got rock.
Look at that one
God, I love
stretch.
this map.
Wind, ice. Well, slippery. They got slippery feet.
Oh!
I like when those sort of different elemental things have like a wide spectrum underneath where they can go. Like in my Winds of Change project, there's only 5 magic types because it's like semi-based on Fire Emblem, and Fire Emblem does the dark, light, wind, fire, lightning, and it's on a base it's the same, but like instead of wind, it's just storm. So some characters have ice magic, some do like fog.
Oh yeah, sorry if there any alarms go off around Bane. There has been like, you know how if you live next to a place that could be dangerous, that they have like these.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's been going off at like 10 or something like that. And I also got a flood warning, so.
What do you live near that could be dangerous?
I got to type it to you.
I've been to where you are.
You get tornadoes?
Pretty surprised. You're pretty far east for tornado.
Piff lives in a missile silo.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Pip had a... You have a little separate sprite for, I guess, when you're muted.
Yeah, I love it. It's very funny.
It's cute.
Oh,
Wait,
by the way-
I didn't see it. Let me see it again. Oh.
King, thank you for the raid.
Thank you. By the way, Glass drew this.
Oh, Napkin's jump isn't great. Neither is his climb. I'm just kind of fucking around to see who's gonna be the next shiny. It's not Napkin.
It could be. Any Bobo can be good.
That's true. Skateboard.
Rope ladder theater, man. Oh, hey, I won. None of you guys ever throw for Vixen's sake. It's crazy.
How could you? I don't know. Sonic, you want to give it a try?
Whoa.
Go!
They're doing it.
Go, Sonic, go! Yeah, baby!
Intense pretzel. I made an old school howler siren, and I remember the first time I used it in the middle of the nowhere, people like 15 kilometers away heard it and posted about it on Facebook. No one knows it was me. I'm screen capping this and mailing it to Australia. Now all of Australia knows you're you.
Oh,
One of the funniest things Plaster's ever said, we were watching Mulan, I think for my Disney Mega Marathon. That's how long ago this was. It must have been 8 years ago, maybe? 7? Like 8 or 9. Yikes. And in the opening, does that cool, like, now all of China knows you're here. Perfect exchange. But Plaster was taken aback by, for lack of a better word, how aggressively white the guy who's talking to the villain sounded. So he goes, now all of China knows you're here. And without missing a beat, she goes, now all of China knows you're here. I am Andrew from Michigan.
Hey, say hi to chat.
Kitty?
Kitty.
Which kitty?
It's Moxie. It's always Moxie.
Moxie.
Yeah, if you can hear it, it's Moxie.
She's such a diva.
She is.
Chat, you guys really enable Moxie. You can't be giving her that attention.
Moxie.
No, none of you have met Moxie like I have.
Like I have.
She's a diva.
Cat is problematic. Moxie is a little problematic as a cat, honestly.
Problematic.
She beats up Koo. Koo is a fucking old man with one eye.
She's older than him.
Yeah, but spiritual.
Moxie would say a slur she can't reclaim if she could. Jesus Christ.
I don't think she's that kind of problematic.
No, she's just a
mean
bitch.
cat.
That's all.
She would attack Flame. Well, she would attack Koo. I'm sad because Flame is my favorite of Marissa's cats I have met, and he is the one I got the least time with.
He was
Flame
a good
would-
boy.
Flame would jump up and perch on my shoulder like a parrot.
Aw.
Just a good bean looks like an alien.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, oh yeah. Sorry, I can't be going, ugh, yeah, above the maternity ward. They're in the little units.
Oh, look at you.
Wow.
Crazy head shape.
He's got a funny head. Yeah, I like him.
Look like a fucked up crazy bone that I have.
That's yours? Ew.
Okay, we'll be honest, I am the most likely person of anyone I know to say that.
Yeah, you are.
Will's the most likely to think it, but Will wouldn't say it.
He'd say it if the person couldn't hear him.
Juicer.
Ooh, a juicer.
I've never seen that before.
Those are some horrible stats.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take them just to get the main stat registered. Do I have to actually register him, or is it already in my phone?
You do have to register
You have to
him.
register.
Jello,
Even
you
I
don't
know
know.
No, I do, because I watched Piff and Amy play this.
Okay.
I certainly
I
shouldn't
did
know more
also
than you.
I did also think he was hopping on a bandwagon.
Yeah, I thought he was
No.
just saying that.
I fucking... No, maybe it was Aloha. Or Will. I watched someone who was just like picking up every fucking Bobo to get all the color combinations. Yeah, and registering them and naming them like up, and then telling them to get the fuck out of the garden.
That sounds like a Aloha thing.
I heard you say my name with disappointment, Jello. Yeah, because you looked at one of these creatures and called it caked up.
Whoa, more raiders!
More raids.
Hey,
Hi, everybody. Come on in. Hey, J-Van. And Badmoss TV, thank you guys for the raids. Come on in, we're playing Bobos.
Crazy amount of raids today.
Yeah. Then again, I have been
Someone's going to bed.
streaming for
Yeah.
8 hours, so...
Yeah, I probably gotta... I was gonna say I gotta hop out pretty soon. Not right now, because I've had headphones on all day, and I do need to watch... I do need to preview this video, so I have notes to work on tomorrow, and then upload it. So I might go do that.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
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 Well, Vixen will end stream the moment you leave, Jello. No, there's been enough raids that she'll artificially lengthen it a little longer. Okay, bye.
Well, now that he said that, I don't want to do it.
Alright, bye. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.
It's not artificial. I think it's
Fucker.
considerate of the raiders. It's just polite.
It is just polite.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
Yam says, hoping that I'll keep boboing.
Oh, I'm fine either way. I just like hanging out.
Don't listen to Jello. The Bobos want to play.
Right, anything good today on the islands? Not this one. Who was that guy? I don't know. Favorite NPCs in Bobo? I mean, the one I voice.
Wow.
I'm a little biased.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Launched. I don't know, I kind of like all the NPCs. It's just a very pleasant game with a pleasant cast.
Oh yeah, they changed the, you've probably seen this, but they changed the, how old and dusty food work.
Yeah, yeah. But I feel like they're kind of worse now for the most part. It's not often that I want to take potential away from a Bobo.
Well, it controls what
I know.
what form your Bobo will take.
But like usually most stats I want.
Right. There is circumstances like, let's just say you had a Bobo that was, like, had spider climbing or something like that. So it's like a different stat to climb. So you just want to be like, alright, if this guy's gonna do that thing, then I'm just going to, like, really not have any climb things. But if you do use its special ability on climb stages, it will start gaining potential.
Right.
Just by using it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
makes
it's
sense.
useful for, yeah. Because otherwise you're like, you could level up your climb potential when functionally that Bobo never needs to do that. So they're useful in those instances.
It's also for like just slight stat controlling stuff where like you're leveling up all of them because just like going into races or fights give you like all of the stats sometimes. You're like, I really don't want this stat for them. So you start just giving them the Dusty Boys.
The Dusty Boys.
Yam, do you have any plans to do another stream with the Wolves and Savvy? Would love to watch y'all play more puzzle games. I've had an idea for another game. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's kind of a lot of things that I want to stream. Like I do need to finish playing Bayonetta. I need to finish up Spyro. I need to do the last of the Legend of Spyro trilogy.
I do voice an NPC in Bobo. I voice Pepper.
Whoa.
Hello, Parfait. That's Vixen.
She goes, yo. She's like the direction Osto gave me was like, she's not like overly excited to see Parfait, but don't sound like a bitch. I'm like, okay.
You got it.
She's just shy.
Who can we give the food to? Let's see. Shiny is almost done. It's just agility. 50 agility. Maxed. It doesn't get any better than this. For now, until he evolves.
Hell yeah. Which should be soon-ish.
Oh, this stuff is so good.
It is. God. So useful. Oh! Robobo!
Robobo!
Ooh, look at you!
He's sad.
He said, wait, open your eyes. Oh my god, look at you.
Yeah, no, the Robo eyes are really cool. They have like a screen effect on them.
Oh my god, I love it. What's your deal? Haggler. Oh, your
Oh, you got
stats are
cool.
terrible. But Haggler, I believe, is like just one of those useful skills for like, you're not going to raise this Bobo, but it's good to have them around.
Yeah.
This is Obi-Wan Kenobi. I like the RoboBobos. They're cute.
Yeah. My favorite Bobo is a RoboBobo.
Let me look at your trait. Oh yeah, what is Juicer? This Bobo can drink juice without sleeping for several days after. Juice is also guaranteed to work if it's been at least 2 days since their last one. Normally it's 20 days. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. And then Haggler, these Bobos will earn you a discount on all purchasable items in town when they are brought along. All right, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're coming to town every day from now on.
Yeah, I have one. I have a Bobo like that. It's not Haggler, it's Bulk Buyer. So every time you buy something, there's a chance that you'll get another one for free.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I want, rather than a bunch of Bobos that have like, oh, he liked that, that have good skills for like races or fights. I want to have just like a handful that I'm pouring all of my fruits into, and then a bunch of like foragers and hagglers, just to make my life easier. He's really cute.
I do like the idea of support traits.
Yeah, support traits are great.
You can just keep them as like, yeah, you can just keep them as like companion Bobos, I guess.
Without having to worry about, oh god, their stats, oh my god.
Yeah.
Here you go, the all-seer.
I also do like quick recovery. It's a nice stat to have for like something that has maybe low stamina. So you can just kind of put them in a whole bunch of stuff. But my favorite thing about it is that it can in the fight thing just sit on the best tactic thing, which is punch. Punch is the best offense and defense, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happens is, if you have enough acceleration, you kind of just beat the opponent regardless on like their other stats. So if you do like a rock paper scissors, you both do rock. Whoever has the higher acceleration wins the rock paper scissors. And punch. If you do punch, you block punch, you block kick, and the only thing that would be bad against that would be them throwing down a block. But if you have quick recovery, block also doesn't have a downside either, and will still deal damage. So you will block all. You will go through all three.
Run and excel. Okay. Here you
It
go.
looks like Jello's gonna show off the first draft of the worm video pretty soon
Okay.
in a private call.
I could wrap it up here.
Okay.
I would like to see the worm video.
I'm excited to see the worm video.